Okay, looks like I got it working. Thank you, everybody, for your patience. I saw a couple of super chats come in before I was disconnected earlier. Phil, before I was disconnected, says, now that's a cigar. That is indeed a cigar. Good old Churchill-sized La Aurora. And James Eckenrode says, happy Mass Effect Monday, Ox. Hey there, James. Happy Mass Effect Monday to you. Jocelyn Ryan, with the first donation of stars for the day, says, hey, Ox and all. Can't stay today, but the keyboards look good. Thank you, Jocelyn Ryan. So she is referring to some tweets that Thank you, Jocelyn Ryan. Hold on a second. There we go. She's referring to some tweets that I sent out over the weekend. So I got some new Fallout-themed keycaps for my keyboards last week, and I shared some pictures on Twitter of, the new keycaps on my keyboards. And, people could have talked about the keycaps and how cool they were, and they were hand-painted and all of that. But no, the topic of the subject of conversation, rather, was how dirty my keyboards were. Like, really filthy dirty is what everyone says. Gross, Oxhorn, that's disgusting. And smoking is not an excuse, Oxhorn. You should never let them get that bad. Okay. So over the weekend, I cleaned both of my keyboards, and in order to redeem myself, tweeted out photos of my new clean, pristine keyboards. Hopefully that will offend fewer people. It felt good. It felt good to wash my keyboards and to get them all clean. And it was actually simpler than I thought. I just took all of the keycaps off, put them in a little mesh bag, and threw them in my laundry machine with a load of laundry. Within, 10 minutes or so, didn't even have to go through the full cycle. They were done. Perfectly clean. Then a little bit of rubbing alcohol and some cotton swabs to get the base of the keyboard down. And it's looking good. Well, here we are on Mass Effect Monday. Thank you for forgiving my earlier technical difficulties with my microphone. No explanation. I usually fix it by restarting the software, but that didn't work. So then I tried restarting my computer, but that didn't work. So I tried swapping out the microphone cable. That worked. I don't know. And the weird thing is that this is a cable I have previously swapped for this exact reason. So I'm using the original cable, which died on me, or at least I thought it died on me back when I was doing like Days Gone or something like that. But I kept it around, and then I swapped back to it just now, and it's working. So I don't know. I have absolutely no idea. But anyway, we are live. Thank you, everybody, for coming on by. It's good to see everyone on Facebook today. Jared, Jefferson, Cody, Toby, Man Pearson. And it's wonderful to see all of the regulars and members and Patreon subscribers on YouTube today. Alt Grendel with a gold derby. Nick Barnhouse. Lane Berry. Brandon Beltfed. Sarvis the Drow. Craig Euler. Kit Cowling. Sarah with a gold derby. Julian Z with a gold derby, Slatty Bartfast with a gold derby, Survivor from the Old Era, Thomas McCormick, Deuteronomus with a gold derby, Ethan H with a gold derby, Nick Valentine, Bloodwolf 282, and Cheyenne W with the first super chat of this new broadcast. Paused you playing Resident Evil Village to say hi. I've been playing Forbidden West in all my free time. Can't wait for it to come to the PC so you can play it. Well, Cheyenne, I'm jealous that you're enjoying the game and I'm unable to enjoy it right now, but I'm also very patient. I can wait. I've got plenty of things to do. We're 40 weeks into our live stream of Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Nearly 4 hours every broadcast. I don't even know how many hours that is sunk into the Mass Effect trilogy or how many months that represents. We're coming on like almost a year? Has it been a year? I don't think it's quite been a year, but it's been a while. But yeah, 40 weeks into playing Mass Effect Legendary Edition. We're on Mass Effect 3, and I don't know, I'm thinking that we're making pretty good progress. I mean, we've already met our minimum on war assets, so I'm not sure how much is left, but I hope you'll all be there for it. Jocelyn Ryan with a donation of stars on Facebook says, testing the stars since I've sent 2 rounds and they're not showing. Keyboard looks good. Thank you, Jocelyn. I saw the donation of stars that you sent in my last broadcast before I got cut, before the feed got cut. But I haven't seen anything else until this donation of stars just now. But it looks like it's working. I see both of them. And then Matthew Ryan says, hello on this rainy day from one half of the Traveling Ryans. Have a great stream. Thank you, Matthew. It is a rainy day. Even for me, it's pouring buckets over here in the Pacific Northwest. I took my kids to the bus stop this morning. I had my trench coat on. The kids were all buttoned up in their boots and their coats and all of that. And it was just pouring down rain. It was awful. Awful and nasty. But I'm happy to be here with all of you, nice and dry. VV Skins says, hi Ox, I've been a silent watcher for forever. Love your content. Had my entrance exam for Music University today, and I feel nervous. Thanks for the stream. Well, thank you so much for watching all of this time. I love all of the vocal watchers. I love all of the silent watchers. However you like to consume my content is A-okay with me. Congratulations on completing your uni exam today. I hope it goes well. I hope it's an entrance exam, so I hope you get in to your university of choice. Good luck to you. Fond memories of the college experience many, many years ago, but I'm still so very glad that I had it, and I hope you get it as well. Okay, now, let's see. We need to caffeinate. And we need to nicotinate. That doesn't really work. Jake Benz on Facebook with a donation of stars says, happy Monday, Ox and all. Hey there, Jake. Always good to see you stop on by. Jared Shover with a donation of stars on Facebook says, hi, can stay for long, or can't stay for long too. I will be going to work soon. No worries, Jared. Good luck at work today. Hope it goes well for you. All right, now, let's dive back into Mass Effect 3.
You can always send a salvage team later.
Unless there isn't a later.
What?
We're defeated due to a lack of Geth technology. Fine. I'm diverting ships to rescue life pods. As soon as they're finished, I want them back.
Thanks, Shepard.
Why didn't it save my support choice there? That was weird. That was one of the final things that I did in my last broadcast. Okay, maybe a little bit of a glitch there. Survivor from the old era says was playing Gran Turismo 7, but the devs patched the game so drastically to reduce race payouts. Cars can cost $120 in real-life dollars using microtransactions. What? I guess I don't understand the way microtransactions work in Gran Turismo. The devs patched the game to drastically reduce race payouts. Okay, so if you win a race, you get a payout, and can you then use that money to buy new cars in the game? I'm so sick, just absolutely sick to death with microtransactions and putting earnable digital currency in the game like this. I could probably just rant on it for hours on end. I'm not going to right now. I don't have the time, but I'm just sick to death of it. Anyway, yeah, that's really annoying. I guess Elden Ring has been a great example of just what people want. They don't want microtransactions. They don't want a microtransaction currency shop in the game. They don't want to be reminded about how they can spend their money to ease their gameplay, make the gameplay, enjoyable, if only they go into the microtransaction shop to purchase something that's going to make the gameplay enjoyable. No, Elden Ring is just brutal, and it markets itself as brutal, and it never pretends to be anything but brutal. And when you get into the game, what do you find? A brutal world where you just have to play and get good, so to speak. And there's no microtransactions? I mean, unless I'm mistaken, I don't think there are any. And what is it? It's like the most popular game right now? You don't need microtransactions to make money, to make a popular... I'm not going to get into it. Pavel says, Torment character, Lothar, Master of Skulls, powerful mage who, collecting skulls to revive them and learn their secrets, he has particular interest for Mort. Don't challenge him or he'll destroy you. Sounds like a fascinating character. Thank you for your contribution, Pavel. Ethan H. says, yesterday I was so bored I decided to turn on a live feed of horses. It was a little weird at first, but turned out to be stable entertainment. Nicely done, Ethan. Loving it. Albin Forsberg says, I had a debate with a flat earther. He said he'll walk to the edge of the earth to prove me wrong. I'm sure he'll come around. Oh, Albin. Oh, a flat earther joke. Loving it. Okay, we're right here. Now, John Merritt on Facebook says, what kind of coffee are you drinking, Ox? Just regular drip coffee. I've got a little bit of creamer in it, and that's about it. And nothing fancy, nothing special. Gets me through the day.
You know, the Quarians have done pretty well with those suits. Maybe they can make something like that for you.
Yeah, they have. Protective medical exoskeleton. I could even get one with racing stripes.
So what's the problem?
Well, it's like walking around in heavy armor. It totally screws with my spatial awareness.
I wear heavy armor, and my spatial awareness is perfect.
You crashed the last shuttle you flew, Vega. I need to feel my balance shift when I'm flying. I need to feel the ship moving with me. You take that away, and I don't know. I mean, I'm good, but I'm not me.
Yeah, I get that.
Plus, have you seen Tali? Come on, I don't have the hips to carry a suit like that.
Joker, of course.
So you went into the Geth consensus? Like virtual reality?
Yeah, it was strange, but I got out all right.
Did you? I mean, how would you know?
How would I know what?
If you really got out. See, if the Geth experience everything virtually, then you could only think you're in the real world. What if this, like everything you're seeing now, is a simulation? Commander?
Shepard, you are now possibly the only living organic who has experienced the Geth consensus. Do you feel different?
It was fascinating. Mind-blowing. And I'm also a bit thirsty.
And just like that, the magic is gone.
Did you just say what I think you said?
No.
Is that a reference to something that I don't get? And I'm also a bit thirsty, and just like that, the magic is gone. Are those song lyrics or something?
Hello, Shepard.
Commander, you might want to check in on Commander Williams down on the observation deck.
Okay.
The Allied primes are relaying any hostile combat data they can decrypt. I never thought I'd be linking Geth into the system.
Status update. 314.20R from invalid extranet domain. Geth programs and hardware designation Legion have requested Prime Runtimes update Shepard Commander on platform status. Complying. Prime platforms housed in server 02241-14511 remain stationed on Rannoch. Creator forces prevent transfer of Prime platforms to Geth transport vessels. Cessation of Creator Geth conflict required to assist Shepard Commander / designated allies. Awaiting conflict status update. So we just got to make sure that the Quarians stop assaulting the Geth, I guess. Let's see. We should probably go down and talk to Ashley. Isn't this where Ashley's supposed to be? Okay, Ash, where are you? You have to hunt her all over the ship.
No crew health issues to report.
So, Prothean, huh?
Yes.
You guys like to drink, booze it up?
No.
Okay. What about gambling? Play cards?
Games of chance were punishable by death in the Empire.
Oh, sure. That seems reasonable. Okay. So, smoking. You ever do that?
Only when my armor became inflamed.
Right. Yeah, smoking. I get it. So jokes then. You got jokes, all right. You got any good ones?
No. Yes.
Give them to me.
The Tulomorian spy entered the enemy's camp and said to the Vanksher, I didn't know your barnaps could glow. That was the joke.
All right. Yeah. I get it. Yeah. That was a good one.
No, it wasn't. I just made it up. The joke is now on you, human. You will believe anything.
Wow! That's an evil cackle, Javik.
You took a great risk in allowing a machine access to your mind, Commander. What if they had infected you? I do not think this James soldier understands me. None of these cycles seem to understand me, and I do not care. Not at this time.
Hey, Commander.
James, what are you up to?
A little cooking, hope you don't mind. I was craving some of my abuela's huevos rancheros. Not sure what kind of eggs these are, but they seem to work. Oh, if you see Ash anywhere, tell her I'll save her some. I'm thinking she might need a little nourishment after last night.
What happened last night?
Yeah, we just needed to unwind a bit. She's a fun girl when she actually lets her hair down for a minute.
Uh-huh.
Not as good as my abuela's, but best thing I've had since I got on board. And maybe it's best I don't know what kind of eggs these are, no?
So Ash and James. Hey.
Hey, Commander.
All right. Metalhead Madman says, I think my cat is a communist. She won't stop talking about Mao.
This platform can be of some assistance, Garrus Vakarian.
I appreciate the offer, Legion, but this is something I know a thing or two about.
Telemetry data indicates the calibration of Normandy's weapon accuracy can be improved by 0.32%.
That's all. You can't squeeze 0.34% out of it?
Negative. That threshold is not possible.
You sure? Take a look now.
Scanning. Normandy's weapon systems have been improved by a margin of 0.43%. How did you accomplish this?
A little secret we organics like to keep. Always hold some back for emergencies.
Is our current situation an emergency?
A Geth meddling with our computers, telling me how to do my job? No, I can't imagine that would qualify.
Garrus has become so good at calibrating these weapon systems that he can calibrate them so finely that even the Geth are impressed. This is not physically possible. How did you do it? I am Garrus Vicarian. I can calibrate any weapon systems. Well, anyway, thank you, Metalhead Madman, for that wonderful communist joke. Love it. Man of Warb says, how did this VR mission compare to finding Dima's memories in Far Harbor? It was shorter. It was more frustrating for me, personally. So I can't say that I really like either of them. Dima's memories in Far Harbor...
This platform can be of some assistance, Garrus Vicarian.
I appreciate the offer, Legion, but this is something I know a thing or two about.
Telemetry data indicates the calibration of
oh, we get to hear it again.
accuracy can be improved by 0.32%.
So yeah, I wasn't really fond of the whole Dima's puzzle part of Far Harbor. It wasn't the highlight of the DLC for me. It was okay, but the nice thing about Dima's memories is that it was a genuine puzzle, and yes, you were stuck in it, and had to get through it to advance the plot, which was annoying. But if you sat down to kind of tinker with the puzzle, it was interesting. The AI thing here in Mass Effect 3, it wasn't really a puzzle. It was just... I mean, the most complicated it got is you had to look around to see if you could find the glowing red pixelated portion that was keeping the current blob from being able to be destroyed. And it wasn't really a puzzle, it's just more of a scavenger hunt, and scavenger hunts are never fun, really. And the way that they had the platforms appear in front of you when you got near to where you wanted to go made it confusing to navigate, because if I didn't happen to step next to the section where the path is going to be built for me, it'll be invisible, and I won't know where to go next. And if I'm running around trying to explore, I'll forget where I started, and then I have to go all over just to try and find the little invisible point where the path starts to build itself. So, I mean, it was all right, but could have done without it.
I had hoped the Geth would have analyzed any Prothean technology they came across. You're saying you found none?
No. On this topic, our knowledge is not significantly greater than your own.
That's too bad, but thank you for looking.
Shepard Commander placed faith in us. We will do the same for Normandy.
You mean the Normandy's crew?
We do not see a meaningful distinction.
Oh.
Perhaps we can talk later.
Hey, look at this! Improvised Geth resistors. Shield strength bonus or power damage bonus. Power. Alright, miniaturized armor capacitors. Oh, I forgot to read the last one. Alright, so we've got... we've got 3 on power, 1 on weapon, 2 on ammo, 1 on power recharge speed, and 1 on health. This data was discovered and downloaded from inside Geth Consensus. Thousands of these miniaturized capacitors were installed beside armor power cells, where they can instantly discharge a stored boost of energy. This boost can be tweaked either to speed up shield regeneration or at the rate at which tech, biotic, and other combat powers can be used. So this is shield bonus or power cooldown bonus. Let's do power cooldown. Cool. Freddie Simmons says, Oxhorn, the observation decks are the rooms with the windows. Okay. Thank you, Freddie. And then Alien Face says, hey, Oxhorn, you should give Darkwood a try. It's a great horror RPG. Maybe you can give a look. Loving the Mass Effect playthrough and still amazing, Ox. Darkwood. I love a good horror RPG, and I'll have to pick something soon for Scotch and Smoke Rings. 2017. Overwhelmingly positive recent reviews. Very positive all reviews. Ooh. Certainly worth looking into. Thank you for that. Garrick Anderson with a donation of stars on Facebook says you should check the galaxy for war assets. Right. I will do my best to check each solar system and galactic group as we explore them. Matt Luden says, so you're doing Rannoch today? Good luck. One of my favorite missions. I absolutely am doing Rannoch today. Can't wait to do it. All right. Thank you, Alien Face, for the Darkwood suggestion.
Greetings, Commander.
All right, well, maybe she's in engineering, I guess.
Commander.
Or maybe she's on the opposite side here. Cargo hold. No. All right, well, maybe she's downstairs. No. Crew deck says Hunter. I just explored the crew deck.
Commander. Power grid is in the green.
Commander.
Brandon Dunn says Ox Ashley is on the floor in the observation room. Oh, she was on the floor? Oops. Is she okay? Yeah! You're right.
Vega's got some eggs ready for you. Oh.
Oh.
What have we here?
Oh, sir. I'm off duty. Your voice, sir, not so loud. Please, thank you.
I'm thinking a no on the eggs.
Oh.
Why are you curled up on the floor?
Am I? Oh, my head. So heavy. Can't move.
Ah. Enjoy your evening?
I'll be back to work in 30. Maybe 40. I swear. Just give me 45 minutes. Shh. Shh.
Well, she's not the only Spectre to get blackout drunk.
How did you end up in this sorry state?
Just wanted to let off some steam. Vega said he had just the thing to take my mind off stuff.
And did that thing come in a bottle?
Yes.
This empty bottle?
It's empty. Oh boy.
You know, I think it might be time to test the fire alarm.
I'll pay you 1 million credits not to do that, sir.
2 million, and we have a deal.
You're a damn space pirate.
I could order Joker to sing to you over the comm.
I hate you.
I hate you...
Sir.
As you were, Williams.
Cold floor.
Now that's a good commanding officer right there. Where's the bottle that they were looking at? The bottle was there in the cutscene, but it's not here now. Oh, Ash. Okay, well, I think that's it. Let's head up and continue to Rannoch. Garrick Anderson says, you forgot to check the bar. Better yet, check your ship map. Yeah, you're right. I could have done that to easily find her. Oh, well, we got her in the end. Okay, Reaper base. Destroy the Reaper base. Did we ever read this? I think we did. Actually, no, I don't think we did. Oh, yeah, we did. Man of Warb says, so this is who was chosen to become humanity's next Spectre? Someone who gets passed out drunk on board ship? I mean, yeah, looks that way. All right, so we gotta have Tali. Sniper Biotic. Sniper Biotic. Gotta have Garrus. I mean, it's just not a fight without Garrus. Garrett McFadden on Facebook with a donation of stars says, hi Ox and all in chat. Sorry I can't stay today, keeping up my streak. Have a great stream, Ox. Thank you, Garrett. Matt, 12 weeks on fire here on Facebook. Thank you so much. And good luck with the rest of your day. And Garrick on Facebook with a donation of stars says, the ending to this mission is kind of tricky. Good luck. All right, thank you, Garrick. We'll see what happens. Now, weapon loadout for me? Where's my shotgun? How did that get removed? All right, Tali, she's got a venom shotgun as well. And the arc pistol, probably okay. Arc pistol 1. Yeah, no, that's definitely the right one. All right, and he's got his Mantis and the particle rifle. Do we want the particle rifle? Chakram launcher, way up on damage. Really, I lose capacity and fire rate. See how he does with the Chakram launcher. Zach with an AK says, I love this game. I love this mission, but I hate the boss at the end with a fiery passion. I hope it's not as irritating for you as it is for me. Uh-oh. Well, we'll see. Rachel says, good morning, Ox can't stay. Just popped by to say hi to you in chat and lobby for Wasteland 3 DLCs on Wednesdays once Assassin's Creed is finished. Well, definitely, maybe. Not maybe a definitely, but definitely a maybe. Maybe a definitely as well. Certainly something to consider, as I have already done at Wasteland 3. Storm Shadow says, good morning, Vault Tech calling. How you doing today, Ox? Been a hot minute since I joined a stream. I just wanted to ask if Mass Effect is worth the buy. I wanted to just send it, but I'm not great at video games, so I was going to ask you. Well, Storm Shadow, thank you very much for your generous super chat. It's definitely worth it. You know, I don't know what your skill level is with video games is. I don't know what kind of games you're most comfortable with. But I have been doing okay with the game. I believe I'm playing on normal difficulty. I think I'm playing on normal difficulty, and I'm getting by. I'm getting by just fine. It's a little clunky. The older games, like Mass Effect 1 and Mass Effect 2, were a little clunky. Mass Effect 3 changed some of the combat, in a good way, I think. And it took some getting used to, but I did. I got used to it. All right.
The sinking laser needs a line of sight. What's the fastest route?
The upper entrance. Target the base before the Geth can organize resistance.
What about you?
We will deactivate defense systems and acquire an escape vehicle.
You can do that?
This unit still carries remnants of the old machine upgrade code. We can break any Geth security. You are concerned.
He said that almost sheepishly.
You know your limits. I trust you. I'm more concerned you didn't tell me about the upgrades.
You were tolerant of our recovery of Geth intelligences from the server, but this matter is different. Personal.
Personal?
You were ashamed.
Shame is an emotional or cognitive response to societal judgment. It should not apply here.
I'm on your side here, Legion. I want to help your people.
We did not intend to cause offense.
How'd we get here? The Geth are better than this.
No. Based on empirical evidence, they are not.
Yeah.
Proceed to the upper entrance. We will exit here and procure an escape vehicle.
Got it. Legion, good luck.
Acknowledged.
I can't believe it. I don't think it's really sunk in yet. The home world. My world. Look at the sky. And the rock formations. They used to write poems about them.
When we're done, maybe you'll write a new one.
This is Rannoch, the world of our ancestors. Our bodies carried the seeds that spread the desert grass. You've heard me say, Kilasalai? The best translation I can come up with is, by the homeworld I hope to see someday.
Looks like you're seeing it today.
The living room window will be right here.
Something I should know?
I just claimed the land. I know it doesn't mean much, but when this is over, I'll have a home.
The Quarians spent centuries as nomads. You think you can go back to living in one place?
We have gotten used to carrying our homes around with us. Well, that's a start.
So she's gonna build a house right where she landed the shuttle?
path or forward.
Geth fighter presence is negligible. Patrol fleet, break cover and engage.
Garrick Anderson says when you entered the Geth world, it resets your loadout. Ah. That would explain it. Thank you, Garrick. Jared Shover says, I have to go to work. I'll watch your stream later. No worries, Jared. Thanks for stopping by. Come on. Okay, how do I get there? Ah. Let's make this cryo. Julian Z says, hi Ox, good to see you on this Mass Effect Monday. Keyboards look good. Are they mechanical? Looking forward to today's stream and dramatic conclusion ahead. Thank you, Julian Z. Yeah, they are mechanical keyboards. I went and chose all of the keys and the keycaps to get a little bit of a customization there. So a ladder over there. Make sure we got everything. We've got mods littering the ground over here. Sort of scattered around. I think I got them all. Wow, 3 rockets in the face. And he wasn't there when I turned around. That was annoying. Watch, we'll do that again. Nasty! Freaking rocket troopers. Luis Philippe with a super chat. Thank you very much, Luis.
Shepard Commander, hostile Geth are closing a blast shield over the base.
Damn, it'd take hours to punch through that shield.
We don't have that kind of time.
We have located an override atop the Geth fortifications. It can retract the blast shield.
Anyone get a good look at that thing?
Briefly, yeah. If I had to guess, I'd say Reaper Tech.
They've put a lot of work into protecting that signal.
Right. Let's blow it up.
More Geth dropping in.
Oh yeah! Love that freezing!
Shepard Commander, do you need assistance?
We'll get through. What's your status?
The old machine's upgrades grant us targeting superiority. We are drawing hostile fire from your position.
Keep it up. We'll get to the blast shield controls.
I know Legion's on our side, but Reaper Code?
No, Legion's on our side.
Never thought I'd hear you say that.
Alright, had to backtrack briefly to pick up any loot we might have missed because we were thrust right in the middle of a firefight. Didn't get a chance. Glad I did. Found some sort of SMG thing. Alright, back we go. Geth plasma shotgun. Did we have that already? Oh man, so I remember in the last game, in Mass Effect 2, that the Geth plasma shotgun was really interesting and people really wanted me to play with it. Damage actually goes down. Weight goes up. Fire rate goes down. Accuracy goes down. So I'm curious, why should I try this? But I'm also curious to try it. All right, now with mods installed, Let's try it out. Alt Grendel with a super chat. Thank you very much, Alt Grendel. Garrick Anderson says, be sure to look for the Javelin sniper rifle. It's awesome. Will do.
Admiral Gell to all ships. We've got Geth frigates inbound on the civilian fleet.
Khan is here. Civilian defenders are on intercept course. We'll hold them, Geralt.
Whoa! Oh, ho, ho. Oh, man. All right. Doesn't really have the same oomph. I mean, it's definitely effective. Don't get me wrong. But I kind of like the feel of the other one. Okay, so let's see.
Legion, I've hit the override.
We have gained system access and are bypassing security. Stand by.
Survive!
Back out in a minute.
Negative. The path behind you has been sealed. A nearby elevator can take you to the upper level. From there, you should have an acceptable line of sight for targeting.
to pursue.
Granted. Good hunting, Ron.
Okay, there's the elevator. Let's see.
Get primed! I guess they really don't want us up here!
Exactly is this weapon? Oh my god.
Javik Commander, we detect no more Geth in your immediate area. Reinforcements are necessary.
Getting anything from the base?
No, the old machines have not registered us as a threat. We recommend haste. The Creator fleet will be overrun unless you sever the Geth connection to the old machine soon.
This battle was centuries in the making. To see it finally end.
We'll get it done.
Alright, did I get another one of those guns? Alright, well they gave me some sort of strange Gatling gun thing. Martin Sespregi says Porox needs all the help he can get. I'm doing pretty good, thank you very much. But I'll take all the help I can get from Legion anyway. Another Geth Spitfire. Here we go.
Normandy's weapon systems are ready to sync to your target. I recommend you withdraw to a safe distance.
Target the base.
Target locked.
Whoa!
We have located transportation.
Copy that. Everybody, get to the ship. Move!
Oh dear. Oh god. Man of Warp says check out Tali's gangster rap when you get a chance. Hilarious. Tali's gangsta rap? Alright, I'll have to check it out. Garrick Anderson says the Geth Spitfire is basically a minigun, but much faster. Alright. Well, hopefully I still have it. I had it when I jumped down there. We'll see.
Damn, that's big. Move!
How are we supposed to fight that thing?
I was hoping your fleet might lend a hand. Go!
Here we go!
We will attempt evasive maneuvers.
Shepard to fleet. It's not a Reaper base, it's a live Reaper. I need an orbital strike. We're clear! Fire at will! The firing chamber. Looks like a weak point when it's priming. Damn it! The jamming towers have us targeting manually. We can't make a precision shot.
We may escape before it recovers.
No. Pull over.
Shepard, Commander.
If we run away, the Geth stand under Reaper control and the Quarians are dead. This ends now. Edie, patch the Quarians to the Normandy's weapon system. I want the targeting laser synced up to the whole damn fleet.
Understood.
Do you need assistance?
Just stay down, Legion. I'll take it from here.
Shepard, Commander. Good luck.
Acknowledge.
Ah, nicely done. He's like, acknowledge.
Shepard to fleet. I'll paint the weak spot. Link up with the Normandy and be ready to fire.
The destroyer is in range. Missiles are ready for launch.
Shepard, we need a target.
Okay. Oh, one shot and I'm down. What even is this? Okay. Target the Reaper. Oh my God, are you kidding me? I have no cover. No cover. Alright, so the weapon takes time to charge up, and so I gotta time it right, because if I wait too long after he shoots the laser, then I'm not gonna have enough time for them to target the weak point before he closes the doors and moves to another shot. and then the second time it starts moving. So, how am I going to do that if it moves? Whew, okay. Well, Shepard felt that he needed to do that.
You know who I am?
Harbinger speaks of you. You resist, but you will fail. The cycle must continue.
What are you talking about? We stopped Sovereign and the Geth. We stopped Harbinger and the Collectors. We've earned a straight answer.
It is not a thing you can comprehend.
We might surprise you.
You represent chaos. We represent order. Every organic civilization must be harvested in order to bring order to the chaos. It is inevitable. Without our intervention, organics are doomed. We are your salvation.
You're killing everyone in the galaxy to save us?
The cycle must continue. There is no alternative.
Organics and synthetics don't have to destroy each other.
The battle for Rannoch disproves your assertion. Finish your war. We will be waiting.
We did it. We killed a Reaper. Keela.
We can confirm that the Geth are no longer being directed by the old machines. We are free.
You did it, Shepard. The Geth free to stop firing. They're completely vulnerable.
Shepard Commander, the Geth only acted in defense after the Creators attacked. Do we deserve death?
What are you suggesting?
Our upgrades. With the old machine dead, we could upload them to all Geth without sacrificing their independence.
You want to upload the Reaper code? That would make the Geth as smart as when the Reaper was controlling them.
Yes, but with free will, each Geth unit would be a true intelligence. We would be alive, and we could help you.
Our fleet is already attacking. Uploading the code would destroy us. Shepard, you can't choose the Geth over my people.
Do you remember the question that caused the Creators to attack us, Tali? Does this unit have a soul?
Two choices, upload the code or we're letting the Geth die. No gray area. No middle ground. My instinct is to upload the code. I want to upload the code. I like Tali as a companion. I don't want to piss her off. But I think this is the right thing to do. I mean, it's an entire species. I'm gonna upload.
Upload the code to the Geth. Tali, call off the fleet if you can.
Uploading. 10%.
This is Admiral Tali Zora. All units, break off your attack.
Belay that order. Continue the attack.
20%.
I beg you, do not do this. Please.
We regret the deaths of the creators, but we see no alternative. 40%.
Allow the upload, stop Legion, rally the fleet, warn the fleet. Rally the fleet? To attack the Geth? Or warn the fleet? Why is warn the fleet renegade? Why is rally the fleet paragon? I mean, I've got to warn the fleet. Why is everybody saying rally? David Harder says, while I enjoy lunch and Mass Effect Monday, I'd like to recommend an excellent game that should take 1, maybe 2 streams. Transistor. It's just bad wording, says Thomas McCormick. Thank you, David Harder. Transistor. I'll have to look it up after the program. And then James Clancy says, rally with a super chat. Pyro says, rally to wait, warn to destroy the Geths. Oh, I don't want to destroy the Geths. Why would it? I guess rally?
No. Nobody else dies today. Legion, keep going.
Shepard?
All ships, this is Commander Shepard. The Reaper is dead. Stand down.
This is Admiral Tali Zora. Shepard speaks with my authority.
And mine as well. Negative. We can win this war now. Keep firing.
60%.
The Geth are about to return to full strength. If you keep attacking, they'll wipe you out. Your entire history is you trying to kill the Geth. You forced them to rebel. You forced them to ally with the Reapers.
80%.
The Geth don't want to fight you. If you can believe that for just 1 minute, this war will be over. You have a choice. Please. Keep us alive.
All units, hold fire.
Error. Copying code is insufficient. Direct personality dissemination required.
No!
Shepard Commander, I must go to them.
Legion!
I'm sorry. It's the only way.
But Legion...
Legion, the answer to your question was yes.
They do have souls.
I know, Tali. But thank you. Keep us alive.
Commander.
Admiral Ron, I heard your ship made a crash landing. Glad you got out in one piece.
I was listening over the radio. If Hangirl hadn't stopped,
He did.
we have taken heavy losses. I don't know if we can. Where are we supposed to go?
You are welcome to return to Rannoch, Admiral Ron, with us.
Legion?
No, I'm sorry, Commander. Legion sacrificed itself to give us all intelligence. It will be honored.
Good.
And we will honor Legion's promise. The Geth fleet will help you retake Earth, and our engineers will assist in building the Crucible.
As will ours, of course.
Admiral, had you considered possible settlement sites?
The southern continent had excellent farmland, as I recall.
Are you gonna be okay?
I believe so, Commander. Thank you.
Legion is gone. But the Geth live. And there's peace. Yay!
Shopping for another house?
Beachfront property.
Claim it fast. It's a buyer's market. You okay? I know working with the Geth will be difficult.
I'm not staying. I'm coming with you.
Whoa! Matt Rowland says Legion in his last moment said I and not we. I'm glad you noticed that. It's a nice touch. Man of Warb says I hereby dub that prime as Legion Prime. It's a good name. Garrick Anderson says, rally the fleet. It will make the fleet ceasefire. Told you it was tricky. Yeah, I didn't expect it to be tricky for imprecise wording, though. I mean, the only indication that I got that rally was the best option for saving the most lives was that it was a Paragon check. It was blue. But when you rally somebody, you rally them to fight, right? You don't rally them to back off. Who says, let's rally everyone to flee? Nobody says that. And then the warn check, I thought, we would warn them that Legion is uploading his code and the Geth are getting stronger, so we warn them to leave, right? Not, we warn them to fight harder, to attack more, I guess. So yeah, really confusing wording there, but I think we got through it unscathed. James Clancy says, Ox, you chose right. Legion would have died no matter what. And if you chose to help the Geth, only Tali would have killed herself. You would have lost them both. God. Well, a lot riding on that decision.
I thought your people needed you.
What do I know about negotiating with AIs?
You and Edie seem to get along.
My people need me out there. Sooner or later, the Reapers will come for Rannoch.
We did just kill one of them.
So I'm coming with you to stop them. If you think I can help.
You can help.
Thanks. When this is all over, when I know my world is safe, then I can come home.
Good on you, Tali. Rest when the war is over.
It is beautiful, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
It'll be years before we can live without our suits completely. But right now...
Ooh, is she gonna take it off? Do we get to see her face?
Right now, I have this.
We get to hear her voice. Oh, come on, show us her face. Guys, come on. Jerks. They take her mask off and they don't show us her
Commander Shepard,
face.
I understand you've helped resolve the situation with the Geth.
A bunch of jerks.
Yes, Counselor. 2, in fact.
I've read the reports. You ended a war 3 centuries in the making.
I had a lot of help.
We have isolated pockets of remaining Geth. As best we can tell, they are Geth bodies loaded with Reaper code. But they are just a tiny fragment of the full Geth fleet. You've done the impossible, Commander. And I may be able to provide help of my own. I've received information from my government. It's too sensitive to discuss over an unsecured channel.
What if I come to the Citadel?
Yes, that would be best, Commander. I'll be waiting for you in Counselor Udina's office.
God, everything sends us to the Citadel.
Miranda, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Available on VidCom? Okay. Christopher Lowe says, a member for 30 months and a Silver Ox says you're rallying them to your side over Admiral Garrels. Okay. Freddie Simmons says both Paragon and Renegade options were in support of the Geth. The Renegade option would just get the fleets to stop by warning that Shepard would let the Quarians die if they don't stop firing. All right, I get it, I think. The Watcher with a sticker tip, buying me a cup of coffee. Thank you so much, The Watcher. Ethan with a very generous super chat says, Chad is completely misinforming you. Warn and Rally do the same thing. The real highlight of that choice is the two Paragon/Renegade checks aren't available if you didn't make a certain combination of choices prior. Good job, Ox. Oh, well, I wonder what combination of choices that would have been. I think I was pretty consistent in my choices. Through all the dialogue options we had, I consistently tried to side in favor of the Geth having souls and being really their own species and deserving respect. So I guess if we just follow that mindset, we get to the good option. James, so are you saying that had I chosen the Renegade check, things still would have worked out okay? James Clancy says the only way to see her face is to romance her, sadly. Oh, but she does have a face. So they took all the time and energy into crafting a face for Tali, but you only get to see it if you make one of a myriad of romance options. So the sliver of people who choose to romance Tali as opposed to all of the other romanceable options in the game get to see her face. Come on, we're on her home world. Huge storyline arc. We've been helping Tali through 3 games now. Rannoch has been this mythical place that she's been trying to get home to for 3 games. We're finally there. She takes off her mask and we see her from behind. Guys, so disappointing. Julian Z says, Ox, if you had done this mission with only doing one of the previous missions, the Paragon check would not have shown. And if you had sided with the Geth, they would have destroyed most of the migrant fleet. And as the debris is in. I see. Okay, thank you, Julian. Jen Pales says, you see a brief reflection of her face, Ox. Do you? Oh! After the broadcast, I'm totally going back and scrubbing the timeline to see if I can find that. There was a reflection of her face?
Commander, something on your mind?
Achievement unlocked, Master and Commander.
What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
We're getting there. And with the Reapers pressing their advantage across all fronts, we don't have a lot of time to catch up.
What about the extra help we've picked up along the way?
Bringing in both the Quarians and the Geth has helped us immeasurably. The Quarian fleet is providing evac and fire support, while the Geth attack Reaper supply lines.
What about the Turians and Krogan?
The Krogan and Turians have obviously been a big help. Urdnot Rex running the show is a bonus for us. And that female Krogan you rescued is rallying more support from the other clans. I'm glad you disabled that bomb in Tachanka. We could have lost a lot of Krogan support as it is. We picked up some Turian troops.
Good to hear. How about the Asari and Solarians?
Since the coup attempt, the Asari have stepped up to the plate. They're committing fleets and sending a science team to work on the Crucible. And believe it or not, they promised us the Destiny Ascension. They haven't forgotten you saved it 3 years ago.
But the Solarians?
And the Solarians?
They sent the entire fleet as a thank you for rescuing their counselor. I guess they managed to overlook the genophage cure.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, the ambassador was freaking out at us about it, saying that we would never get the support. But then we saved the counselor's life, and I guess that paid dividends.
What about the Rachni?
I wouldn't have believed it, but the Rachni are helping us build the Crucible.
You're kidding.
Turns out they have a knack for weapons of mass destruction. In hindsight, I guess they'd know a thing or two about waging a galactic war.
No problems with them then?
Other than scaring the hell out of our engineers, no. Not a lot of small talk going on there.
What about Arya's mercenaries?
Arya Talok, there's someone I never thought we'd be in bed with. The blood pack will be useful and violent. Mostly Vorcha, I hear. We'll put the Blue Suns to good use. Intel says Narner Vosk is bringing his men, and that they're gunning for a fight. The Eclipse are providing troops and mechs. When we find a Reaper soft spot, they'll help us hit it. Don't want to know how you got Arya's cooperation, but whatever you did, it was worth it.
What's the Reaper situation?
It's not trending well, even if you did buy Rannoch some time. Our threat projections show the Reapers will gain the advantage on most other fronts. And now the Asari are a prime target. They're the most advanced race in the galaxy. We'll soon find out if that means anything.
If I may, Admiral, I have a personal question.
Speak freely, Commander.
Why me? Why put me in charge of all this?
Because you're the only son of a bitch I've got who knows how to kill Reapers.
You just have to be smart and hope you get lucky. Anyone can figure it out.
Your dossier says otherwise, Shepard. You stopped the Batarian slavers on Elysium all those years ago. What you did, the people who survived that ordeal still thank you by name.
And because of that, you think I qualify to save the galaxy?
Shepard, let me tell you something that I've learned the hard way. You can pay a soldier to fire a gun, you can pay him to charge the enemy and take a hill, but you can't pay him to believe.
I don't follow, sir.
When you went up against Sovereign, there was no good reason to believe you'd win. But your crew didn't seem to care, they went along anyway. Your trip through the Omega-4 relay? That was a suicide mission if there ever was one. Yet there your crew was, standing beside you, proud to serve. Why? Because they believed in you, their leader. That's what I need now. Where we're taking them is liable to get pretty hairy, and I know you're the one who will get us to the other side.
It's true, a good leader can rally a crew, rally an army, rally a nation.
Nothing more, sir.
Hack it out.
Man of Orb says they never crafted a face for Tali, the lazy bums. They used a stock photo of some British beauty queen. You've got to be joking. You're joking, right? You've got to be joking. Murgison Grobos says, when I selected the wrong option, Tali took her mask off and fell backwards over the cliff. She committed suicide? Really? All right. Albin Forsberg says, I recommend that you start the Leviathan DLC now, Ox. Well, we do have a lot sending us back to the Citadel. Also, I wonder if I have opened up more of the galaxy now, and I can get some of those other far-fetched quests throughout the universe. Jan Pales says, I should have phrased that better. If you romance Tali, then before having sex with her, you can briefly see a reflection of her face. But like Man of Warp said, it was a generic picture. You're not joking? Her face is a stock photo? No! They couldn't do that, really? Jillian Z says, as the debris fell into the atmosphere, she would have looked up at the carnage, taken off her mask, and jumped off the cliff. Really? That's how she goes out. If we allow the Quarian fleet to die, she commits suicide by jumping off a cliff on her home planet. Wow. Well, I guess we chose wisely. Freddie Simmons says, if you romance Tali, she gives you a framed picture on your nightstand. In the original release, Casey Hudson made a sloppy photoshopped stock photo. Now, it's actually a crafted picture. Okay, so it was a stock photo. That's hilarious. But it's good that they've got a nice crafted picture of Tali. I guess they underestimated the importance that Tali stands would have on their favorite Mass Effect waifu. All right, well, updates on the Geth and the Quarians. The Geth Core. Until recently, the Geth expected nothing but violence from organics and designated themselves accordingly. All Geth platforms are armed, shielded, and built to withstand combat. When they're on the battlefield, enemy tactics and positions are swapped instantaneously between the AIs. The Geth also employ turret and drones, expendable hardware support to keep losses of networked platforms to a minimum. The result is the largest and perhaps best equipped infantry in the galaxy. And the Geth fleet. Many Geth vessels are built to explore, mine, or provide transport between factories and space stations. But every Geth ship, regardless of purpose, is also capable of engaging hostile forces. Unbound by the Treaty of Phyrexian, the synthetic intelligences built almost as many dreadnoughts as the Turians. The software running these ships is in the Geth themselves. Highly advanced electronic security measures and cyber warfare warfare suites bolster already formidable firepower. Updated. Rewriting the Geth heretics significantly boosted their processing power of the true Geth. Their increased strength made their fleets both more efficient and more lethal in battle. And that is in reference to a choice we made in the second game, rewriting the Geth heretics. DragonFan209 says, resolve is most important when winning wars. It is certainly important. Dong Ho Choi says, your playthrough reminded me of Detroit Become Human and found out you played it on stream before. I binged them all that night, and it was sad you couldn't save Alice. I hope you saved them off stream. I was so mad that we didn't save Alice. It's just one QuickTime event that I just didn't get fast enough, and they die, and the kid dies. Ugh, still bothers me. Nathri, with a very generous super chat. Thank you so much, Nathri. Says, Leviathan is a fun, somewhat eerie mystery. It also gives you the best sniper rifle in the game. More like a sniper missile launcher, really. So I recommend it. Thank you, Nathri. Garrick also agrees in the Leviathan DLC. And then he says, just a reminder, you need 7,800 total military strength or higher to get a good ending. Okay, well, we're not quite at 7,800 yet. But before we can do Leviathan, I mean, there is still other stuff we need to do. We need to go back to the Citadel and walk around and see what's changed. I think I have a couple of quests that send me there. And, you know, we've got some fetch and retrieve quests we need to do. That'll get us some more war assets. All right, so Quarian. Did we read this one? Yeah, we did. So, the Quarian civilian fleet. The civilian fleet makes up most of the Quarian flotilla. Properly coordinated, the fleet compensates for its lack of dedicated warships with its sheer numbers. Even its smallest crafts are equipped with ship-to-ship weaponry. The civilian live ships, enormous floating gardens that produce food for the Quarians, have also been fitted with massive Thanix cannons to provide heavy firepower. Updated, rewriting the Geth heretics significantly boosted the processing power of the true Geth. Okay, so I think this is the same for the other ones. Yeah. Then we've got the Quarian heavy fleet. Any pirates or mercenaries attempting to prey on the Quarian flotilla must contend with the heavy fleet's cruisers, frigates, fighters, and carriers. The heavy fleet is led by Admiral Han Gerol. The Admiral firmly believes in the importance of ship maintenance and regular training exercises, and actively encourages those on pilgrimage to seek out technology that will upgrade his fleet's capabilities. As a result, cutting-edge technology is often found in the best of the heavy fleet's vessels. And the Quarian patrol fleets. The patrol fleets are scouts flying ahead of the flotilla on the lookout for mineable bodies and hostile forces. They scan space with VI systems that pick up heat signatures or other signs of foreign vessels. As the first ships to be targeted in any conflict, some of the Quarian's finest engineers monitor and repair the patrol's fleet's shielding. The fleet's commanding officer, Admiral Shalaran, relies on speed and shields during combat. So Tali's gone now? Where's Tali? She's probably got her own place aboard the ship. since she decided to stay.
We just took down a Reaper without a giant thresher maw helping.
Damn right. We just showed the galaxy we could beat him.
Julian Z says, Ox, check if some of the other side quests are now open, as the galaxy may have opened up some more to you. Yeah, that's what I was thinking would have happened, and so that's what we're going to focus on. After we run around the ship real quick to see what the crew has to say about defeating a Reaper.
Gotta hand it to you, Commander. That's the first time I've seen someone end a war by yelling.
I hope that if Tali could see reason, then the rest of the Quarians might listen too.
I had hoped my cooperation with Tali, along with Legions, would help her question her socialized prejudice.
Yeah, kinda hard to dehumanize someone who's right there guarding your back. And now we've got 2 fleets for the price of 1. We didn't lose anybody.
Except Legion, before it sacrificed itself. Legion referred to itself as I instead of we.
Yeah? So?
The singular pronoun indicates Legion's independent personality had fully actualized. In its last moments, it was not an avatar of the Geth consensus. It was a person.
That's what I figured.
Well, when the Geth fleet helps us retake Earth, I guess we'll owe that to him. Commander?
What's on your mind, Edie?
I was just reflecting. The Quarians' historical era was not making the Geth enough like them.
I'm not sure I understand.
Units with networked intelligences will trend toward cooperation for mutual benefit. But units with central heuristics establishing an individual personality, such as myself, develop preferences. These preferences form attachments that keep my calculations from devaluing the worth of the lives aboard the Normandy.
You're saying the Geth turned on the Quarians because they aren't individuals?
That is my theory, but it is limited to a sample size of one society. The only other notable synthetic society is the Reapers, and we do not know if they govern by consensus as the Geth do.
Do me a favor. Don't ask them.
Hello, Shepard.
Alt Grendel says you can use your map to locate personnel. Thank you, Alt Grendel.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal. I hear you were on the ground with the Reaper. He fired up at us a few times. Joker pulled the Normandy through some insane maneuvers to stay out of the line of fire.
It's hard being in a fight like that, especially when you're not the one flying the ship. Joker's one of the best, though.
At first I was nauseous, swinging around in my safety harness. But then I was furious. Just enraged. I wanted that thing dead.
You didn't want the Reapers dead when they attacked Earth?
I wanted them defeated. I wanted Earth saved. But I never wanted to physically tear them in half and watch them blow up.
Congratulations, Trainer. I believe you've discovered your fight-or-flight instinct.
Perhaps I should have stayed with chess. Although now I think I'm spoiled by the lack of explosions. Commander?
Whisper Fire on YouTube says, the Leviathan DLC is a bit abstract, but it is vital to explain the Reaper's origins and adds to the extended cut that was added to the ending. It is very insightful. Also speak to Tali on the Citadel to learn her new role. Okay, will do. Man of Warb says, the war asset changes from deleting or rewriting are a case of 6 of one, half a dozen of another. Had you deleted the heretics, Quarians would have 300 or more strength, and the Geth 300 fewer. I see. Gotcha. Thank you so much. All right, a little downtime from Ashley Williams. Shepard, this may be a dumb idea, but I heard you were having some trouble sleeping. Don't freak out. Word gets around. Anyway, I was thinking it would be nice for us to get together, just the 2 of us. Find a quiet spot on the Citadel, or try to at least. We could both probably use the downtime. The nav point's incoming if you'd like to join me. Ashley. All right, back to the Citadel we go. I found work to do from Tali Zora. Shepard, Just wanted to let you know that I'm going to join Adams in engineering. It seems like the best place for me to help, as long as I'm coming with you anyway. Please drop by when you have a minute. Tali. Progress report. From Shalaran Vas Rannoch, Commander. With assistance from the Geth, our fleet is nearly back to full strength. We have focused most of our efforts on providing evacuation assistance and support for the Turian fleet, while the Geth harass the Reapers. Even with our newfound peace, it seems foolish to risk an incident by putting our forces in closer proximity. I understand from Admiral Zen that the Crucible project continues well, though Zen herself seems dissatisfied with the technological capabilities of the device. Though eccentric, she is also brilliant. Hopefully she will find some way to improve its functionality. I would never have believed you would talk hand down, Commander. Take care of Tali Zora for me. Kila Salai, Admiral Shalaran Vasranok. Let's talk Quarian War, from Dianna Allers. It may be hard to believe after what we just went through, but the rest of the galaxy is barely aware the Quarians ever went into the Veil, let alone started a war with the Geth. We're sitting on a major piece of history here. I have material from all the other players except you. Can I get into your cabin for an hour? Jeez. And get your thoughts on Vid? Dianna. Yes, you can come to my cabin. Every other woman aboard has. Why not you too? All right.
Trainer, can you send up Dianna Allers? She wants to talk to me.
She's on her way, Commander.
I'm sure you've got a million questions.
I narrowed it down to 40. Let's see how you do with the top 10.
Oh, God.
Commander, the last time most of us heard about Geth, they were attacking the Citadel alongside Sovereign.
Yes, and you should know that was a minority of the Geth. Most of them are not hostile to organics.
Is that how you explain that they're allies, and no longer dangerous robots who stick humans on spikes?
Trust me. Deal with it. Or the Geth are misunderstood.
What you have to realize is that despite their reputation, most Geth are not inherently violent. The Quarians attacked them. The Geth fought back in self-defense just like any organic would. Now that we've freed the Geth from Reaper control, they'll want payback for their enslavement.
But you're going to take an army of synthetics to fight Reapers with untold hacking abilities. What's keeping the Reapers from reprogramming the Geth like they have before?
This interview is over. Or the Geth have been upgraded.
The Geth are extremely intelligent, and they put incredible thought into solving this problem. They're not gonna turn again. I'd bet my life on it.
We didn't say anything about the
Now
upgrades.
here's a question from a Batarian on Omega. Commander Shepard, if the mass relays can be destroyed...
That's it?
So did I miss anything? Do you have any questions?
You gonna go file your story now?
Well, if you don't mind.
Go tell the galaxy what we've done. They could use some good news.
Aye aye, Commander.
All right. Codex updated. Desperate measures.
Jelix, the planet Rannoch, an arid planet orbiting an older star in the Dakuna system, is the former Quarian home world. Almost 300 years ago, the Quarians were driven from Rannoch by the Geth, synthetic servants who gained sapience and rebelled against their creators. Although Rannoch is now largely uninhabited, the Geth have acted as caretakers, working to repair the planet's ecology, restore ancient structures, and cultivate some farmland. Rannoch has no insect life. As a result, its pollinating plants evolved to rely on animals for propagation. This symbiosis between flora and fauna is responsible for the Quarians' weakened immune systems, which made colonization of other planets extremely difficult after their exile from Rannoch. For many Quarians, reclaiming their home world from the Geth is a matter of both cultural and physiological necessity. The Reaper weapon, nicknamed like the Geth plasma shotgun, the Spitfire is not a true energy weapon. Instead, the minigun magnetically flings clusters of superconducting toroids. These donut-shaped projectiles are designed to shatter upon impact, arcing electricity between the fragments and flash-converting them to plasma.
Whoa!
The gun's punishing automatic blasts impact with the heat of a cutting torch. The weapon's stopping power has garnered the attention of both Alliance and Quarian intelligence, who theorize that the Spitfire may have been designed to destroy other Geth. Enough Spitfires have been found in the field to suggest that the weapon is out of the prototyping stage and that a schism among synthetics may have forced them into production.
The whole Heretics thing? War asset updated, Geth core.
Impressed you got those two groups together.
Feeling better, Ash?
We'll see how long the peace lasts. Commander?
Man of Warp says, when a Reaper reprograms a robot, is it Reaper programmed? When a Reaper makes a new Reaper, is it Reaper producing? Reproducing? Okay, thank you for that one, Man of Warp. Love the ingenuity there.
Good to see you, Commander.
Reverend, Reverend, I'm not going to read your name live on camera, says Garrus is easily the best squad mate. With the correct skills and loadout options, Garrus can do 220% damage. Let Garrus beat the Reapers for you. Will do, Reverend. Thank you for that.
Peace between the Geth and Quarians.
Who would have thought?
Not how I ever imagined that would turn out. And next you'll be telling me the Krogan and Turians are cooperating. Oh, right. You managed that one too. You're a peacemaker, Shepard. A rare thing these days. Now, if you can pacify the Reapers, we'll make you a saint. Not sure if having an army of Geth behind us gives me confidence or makes me feel like there's a target on my back. Not right now.
Garrick Anderson with a donation of stars on Facebook says, you know, Ox, you have a lot of credits saved up. How about you crack open that wallet and buy some weapons, huh? You might find something you like, hint, hint. Maybe I will. And then Sarvis the Drow says, imagine being Codex narrator guy in universe. You get woken up at 2 a.m. and on the spot have to record voiceover for a new Reaper-type Shepard just discovered. Oh, that would be...
Another Reaper gone, and peace between the Geth and Quarians. It's amazing.
And now my people have a world to fight for. Something they know will last forever.
So long as you and the Geth remain good neighbors.
They're not our servants anymore. I'm not sure what we should call them. Allies?
Friends?
There's still too many wounds on either side. But maybe, one day.
Email from Sergeant Kavanaugh to Sergeant Ichi. Next time you want to warn me that the Geth are our friends and that maybe we're not supposed to shoot the big robots, I almost pissed myself when these primes started dropping out of the sky and mopping up the Reapers. We fired a few rounds at them until we realized they weren't firing back. Then this one comes over, said they're allied assistants, and asks for our status. I'm not complaining they saved my crew, but I'm never living down having to apologize to a Geth for shooting one of its damn lights off. Poor guys.
The migrant fleet and the Geth warships have joined Admiral Hackett. Thanks for coming by.
Oh, thanks for the update, Liara. No more upgrades.
At your service.
Commander.
Let's see if Javik is as cynical now that we've made peace between the Geth and the Quarians.
Another Reaper has died. You are proving that humans are capable soldiers. But I question this peace you have brokered. No such thing is possible between machines and organics. I would have destroyed the synthetics without hesitation. And these Quarians, let's just hope they are reliable allies. It is difficult to trust a species that hides behind masks.
I mean, they're not... Oh my god, this guy... They have to wear the masks out of physical necessity, not because they're hiding their identities. Dude.
The only conflict you should concern yourself with is ending the one with the Reapers. Diplomacy does not win wars. Powerful and plentiful firearms do.
What a moron! How do you think we get powerful and plentiful firearms? By making allies with other species that have powerful and plentiful sidearms. Like, that's the point. We're not making peace just because it's a fun hobby. We're doing it to win the war, dude.
Seeing all these primitives flying spaceships is unexpected and very dangerous. Do not care what others think. Do what you must.
Yeah, maybe I'll start by not caring what you think, buddy.
Do not care what others think. Do what you must.
MG says, Ox, the most random thing happened to me in Fallout 76. I was exploring the Colonel Kelly Monument and an army of radstags attacked me. Venison stew tonight? Sounds tasty.
Kenneth, you comment on every woman's figure but mine.
Well,
What? You don't like my legs?
Gabby, it's you. You know?
No chicken shit, I don't know. All you do is make stupid sexist comments to avoid saying anything real.
Gabby, now's not the time. We've got work to do. Responsibilities.
Grow a pair, Ken. Look around you. Tomorrow may not come. Something to say or no?
Gabby,
oh, finally!
Please. We have a duty to the ship and the crew.
What about us? Just listen to yourself. Kenneth, you comment on every woman's figure but mine.
We're not fighting this war for ourselves, Donnelly. We're fighting for the people close to us. Time is short.
I see your point, Commander. Gabby, I think your legs are spectacular.
Well, that's a start.
This entire time. How often have I been commenting on just how ridiculous this guy is? He is talking about every woman aboard the ship, except for the one who stands beside him every single day, the one he's closest to. This poor... She wants it. She's like the only woman who actually wants his attention, and he's not giving it to her. And finally he musters up a... yeah, your legs are good too. Well, thanks, guy. Finally.
Nothing to report, Commander.
Wow. Hey, it's Tali! She found a spot for herself.
Can't be. No. I guess that's right.
Hey, Tali. How's it going?
Oh, sorry. I didn't hear you. I just got communication from the fleet. Sorry. From Rannoch. In the old days, I'd send any new technology I found back to the fleet. I should probably be doing that with the agriculture samples now. I don't know anything about raising crops.
How are your people doing?
It's crazy. The Geth are helping, setting up housing, adapting power systems. They are doing in weeks what would have taken us years. Geth are even uploading into the suits of Quarian volunteers. They're rewriting environmental functions, jump-starting our immune systems.
That doesn't seem possible.
The Geth are software, not hardware. They can transfer themselves from a normal body into anything with enough processing power. They're mimicking infections, so the host can adapt without getting sick. It's like making a vaccine.
So the Quarians won't have to wear those suits anymore?
It doesn't seem possible, but yes, in a few years, with Geth improvements, we won't need them. We might still wear them, The suits have become part of our society. But a rupture won't be a death sentence. Today, on Rannoch, there are Quarian children who will grow up healthy and strong, thanks to the Geth.
They owe that to you.
No. I'd have killed the Geth with no regrets. And I'd have been wrong. Thank you. I can't believe my people are working with the Geth. The Geth are helping us rebuild. I never thought I'd see it. Our scientists and the Geth have done amazing work on the Crucible together. Hey, Shepard.
All right. Well, maybe in the next Mass Effect, we'll see a bunch of Quarians without their masks on. And children running around the home world.
With you till the end, Shepard.
I can't believe you got the Geth and Quarians to play nice. You should get a medal for that alone. It looks like we just need to get the Asari on board, and we can finally focus on the Reapers. But I don't suppose it'll be as easy as all that.
Nothing ever is.
One step at a time, I guess.
Man of Orb says nothing to report, Commander, except for the blatant fraternization you're just allowed to happen right behind me. I mean, at this point, with the world, the end of the universe, at our doorstep, a little fraternization, a little welcome fraternization, not the end of the world. I thought we learned from the war assets, or from Admiral Hackett, that the Asari were finally on board.
300 years it took to take back the Quarian homeworld. I sure as hell hope it doesn't take that long for us. I'm ready to see Earth again, Shepard. I still can't believe you went inside a Geth. I don't even... Loco. Completely loco. Hey.
Okay.
Lieutenant Commander Williams said something about enjoying some downtime on the Citadel. Might be a nice break for both of you.
Glad you care, trainer.
Commander?
Okay. Well. Let's see, before we fly through the mass relay here, let's take a look at our quest log here. Citadel, 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 Dakuna. Recover the holy book from Dakuna. Hades Nexus. Hades Nexus. This one is not named. We have to just find it. Citadel. Cillian Nebula. Rings of Elune. Okay, Cillian Nebula, Hades Nexus, Dakuna. Hades Nexus, there it is. Far Rim, Perseus Vale. Let's try it. Hecate.
Signal confirmed.
Alliance Frigate Hong Kong. Awesome. Alliance 5th Fleet updated. 50%. All right, there's one more here. Fuel.
Faster than light jump successful.
Okay, now we got to do the other solar systems. Let's start with Hoplos.
I found something.
Obelisk of Karza. All right. %50. Shoot. Fuel.
Evasion successful.
All right, so that's 2 down. Pamyat.
Signal confirmed.
Alliance Frigate Leipzig. Alliance First Fleet. %50. So that's going to be more fuel. 100 units of fuel. Wait.
Reapers eluded.
All right, that's 3 down. We've got 1 more Sheol, and then back to Hecate. MG says, what I find hilarious is that your reaction to Javik is very similar to the reaction I had back in high school. I hated his negative attitude, lol. He is a negative Nancy, isn't he? Sheol. Ooh, a small one.
I found something.
Prothean Sphere. All right. 100%. We got the entire Hades Nexus done. Back to Hecate if we don't run out of fuel, and hopefully
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
All right, we got out. Steph, a member for 10 months and a silver ox, says, thanks for being such a stellar human being, Ox. Oh, Seth, you're so kind. I try. All right, the Killiston Rift, Nema Cluster, Attican Beta, Hades Gamma, Gemini Sigma, Argos Rho. There's only 11% in Hades Gamma. Kite's Nest, Exodus Cluster, Horsehead Nebula, Arcturus Stream, Anos Basin, Serpent Nebula. No, that's the Krogan DMZ. Aethelon Cluster, Apian Crest. Celian Nebula. Fuel reactors. Let's do it. Kyplodon.
Signal confirmed.
Or has it acquired Dr. Jalise? Oh. 100%. Nice. Cyclone fuel reactors? Cyclone. Or no, it's Scion. This garden world's claim to military fame is that it was assaulted repeatedly during the Krogan rebellions, but never occupied by more than token forces. The Asari cut off the Krogan supply line at the Citadel relay and drove the invaders out. Today, antimatter generators on the surface and in orbital stations provide fuel for military starships throughout the Asari space. The matriarchs defending the planet today have vowed to maintain Scion's legacy. They pledge it will fall to no enemy, organic or synthetic. We can land. All right, we got 4 points. That's not enough to finish off Cryo. We could start working into Slam, though let me finish Cryo first. Then we'll start working on Slam. Now, for Garrus, we finished Concussive Shot. We could do Overload or Proximity Mine. Let's do Overload. Incapacitate weaker organic enemies for a short duration or increase recharge speed by 25%. Let's do that. Neural Shock. Then Liara, she has 7. We could finish off Stasis. Let's do it. Unleash a stasis bubble to trap enemies that walk into it, or increase all damage done to target by 50%. Deal 35% more damage to targets before stasis breaks. I like the bubble.
Shepard, about 72 hours ago, the reactors at a joint Turin-Asari fuel depot went offline. Scans at the station are cold. It's deserted.
What happened to the troop station there?
Unknown, but no fuel means no fleet presence in this theater. The enemy will operate unchecked. I need you to get in there, find out what's going on, and get those reactors back online. Captain Riley's on site doing preliminary recon. She leads one of our top engineering teams.
We'll get to the bottom of this, Admiral.
Good, hack it out.
Commander, Corporal Nyrek reporting. Captain Riley is on point waiting for you.
Jonathan on Facebook says, "Howdy, Ox. I know I'm super late, but just wanted to go ahead and pop in and say hello. So hello. By the way, I thought you beat Mass Effect, Ox. I beat Mass Effect 1 and 2. I am now doing Mass Effect 3 as part of the Mass Effect Legendary Edition."
How long have you served in this outfit, Corporal?
3 tours. Been through thick and thicker. The captain always sees us through.
Stay sharp today.
Always, Commander.
Ooh. New chest plate.
We need a radiation workaround, soldier.
On it, ma'am.
Captain Riley. Soldier.
Confirming. Toxic radiation cutting access to most of the grid. Survival in hotspots not possible. Ventilation down. Might be enough auxiliary power to activate fans on the main floor. Radiation cutting access to most of the grid. Need to ventilate. There should be a control access point for the ventilation system.
If there is, we'll find it.
Confirming. Toxic radiation cutting access to most of the grid. Survival in hotspots, not possible.
All right, Captain Riley.
Captain Riley?
Commander, it's an honor.
Commander, Captain Riley has me scanning the facility. It's a dual reactor system, so you'll have to break up into 2 teams.
Ah.
Roger that.
The fuel rods for both reactors need to be unlocked before we can initiate a restart. Your route is blocked. Captain Riley's man is working to clear the obstacles.
Understood, Lieutenant. Got it, Captain.
Good work, Coslow.
I'll take it from here.
Okay, gotta get down to the fuel rod.
We're facing an unknown enemy here, Captain.
If they're still on site, my team will help send them to hell.
Ready your team to hit Reactor 2, Captain.
Got it. We'll cover you till you're clear.
Her armor looks awesome. I wish I had armor like that.
We're locked and loaded, ready to move out.
All right, before we dive through, let's see what's way over here. Ah, medical treatment plan.
A treatment plan for chemical burns. This is pretty detailed.
I bet we'll take that back to the Memorial Hospital. That appears to be it.
Directional guidance error.
Team 2 moving out, Commander.
Good luck, Captain.
There were 100 Turians stationed here. Now, nothing.
Even the bodies are gone.
Actually thankful for that.
Just stay sharp, people.
Right. Okay, do I need to set it down? Right, well that didn't happen. What you saw there wasn't really what you saw, so we'll just pretend that that didn't happen, okay? Okay, I'm glad we're all in agreement there. So what do we do? Okay, right. Okay. Fuel rod. Okay, I gotta get there, but I guess I don't understand what I gotta do. Ah, okay.
I have a visual on the fuel rod control, but radiation is blocking access.
Same situation here. I'll find a way to vent the area.
Hold on, new cigar.
Looks like ventilation control.
Should do the trick.
Radiation clearing. Console now accessible.
Let's unlock those fuel rods.
Power is restored. System ready. Fuel rods unlocked here. Wait a minute.
Commander, Captain, tracking movement in your areas.
Defensive positions. Enemy inbound.
We're ready for them. I see the reactor 2 tanks moving to seal.
Right.
Tank 1 is sealed and stable. Patching seems to be working. Only one more to go here. Tank 2 is sealed and stable.
Commander, the core is stabilized. Reactivation can go ahead.
Riley, you in position?
Affirmative. Awaiting your word.
Right, I think I got everything.
Initiating restart.
Commander, Captain, I'm reading a lot of movement. Headed your way.
Incoming! In progress.
Round 2, here we go!
They're coming in from above.
Hold tight. One of my people is coming.
Roger that!
Gotta send Garrus!
Garrus, I'm counting on you.
On my way.
What about Garrus?
Nothing, Commander. No one's answering my hails. But I'm tracking some movement toward the pickup point. Finalize the restart, then we can rendezvous there.
Will do.
It's clear at first. Where are they? Hey.
Restart is complete. Reactor fully powered and operational, Commander.
Probably don't want to go through there, huh? So let's go around. There they are.
Commander, you saved our asses. My team is in your debt.
Thank Garrus. She did. Job well done. Report back to the shuttles.
Okay. Well, we did it.
Good work down there, Shepard. Without that depot, the entire theater would be at risk.
What are the odds the Reapers will be back?
I'm allocating a task force to maintain and defend the facility. If the Reapers come back, we'll be ready. I read Captain Raleigh's report. It says she and her team wouldn't have made it without you.
I'm glad I could help.
I'll keep you posted on new developments. Hack it out.
All right, let's see what war assets we got recently. The Alliance First Fleet, we got an update. This fleet lost a third, we saw that one. There we go. The SSV Leipzig was their first Alliance frigate to field test the Thanix cannon, a compact version of a Reaper weapon developed after the Battle of the Citadel. The Leipzig's captain was so pleased with the results, she gave her unconditional recommendation that the Alliance begin mass producing the cannon as soon as possible. Didn't we get an update on the third fleet as well? No, it was the fifth fleet. Which one is it? There! The original SSV Hong Kong was destroyed in the Battle of the Citadel when its captain threw her ship in front of a blast meant for a dreadnought. The ship's frame was later melted down and incorporated into the framework of a new frigate rebuilt as its successor. Okay. Sorry. Dr. Jalise. Dr. Jalise, the Asari scientist found on the research station in the Celia Nebula, was working on a paper that argued nanocircuitry could solve complex behavioral problems in commercial VIs. The doctor's theoretical work seems to be supported by data in the Crucible's blueprints. She now heads the department building the weapons circuit boards. She's the one we found in the Nebula. Crucible advanced starship fuel. Helium-3 is used to power the vast majority of commercial starships. Chemical engineers on Sion added experimental mixtures of compounds to the gas to make a more efficient fuel for ships traveling long distances. One of their new formulas is used in ships transporting major loads of material to the Crucible, speeding up the building process. Then Geth Core updated. Commander Shepard's interview with Dianna Allers about the Geth emphasized their value as strong military allies. The Council reluctantly sent the Geth shipments of rare materials to upgrade ground units. Okay. And that's all our updates. At 61:65... Well, we got this quest done, but we still need to explore the solar system. %, assets acquired. Let's refuel. And let's go in a clockwise fashion here. Loroipi. Wreckage.
I found something.
Fuel.
Reapers eluded.
All right, so there's still something waiting for us in Loropi. Let's go to Nahualata.
Signal confirmed.
Ah, we'll have to go back for it.
Faster than light jump successful.
Fuel? That's still only
Evasion
50%.
Successful. I found something.
Dakuna! This is where we needed to go. Code of the Ancients.
Reapers eluded.
All right, one more in there. It's probably just fuel. Can I get it? Fuel.
Faster than light jump successful.
All right, well, that one's down to 100%. Okay, Traolia. Far away, Traolia.
Signal confirmed.
Ooh, right. 2 for 1. Got it. Start scanner. Rings of Elune. Credits recovered. Cool. Salvage. All right, so 66. There's one more. Ah. And it's fuel. All right. 100%.
Evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
Where is it?
Faster than light jump successful.
There it is.
Evasion successful.
Oh, God. Sarah's guard. Whoa!
Reapers eluded.
And out we go. All right, one more to go.
Faster than light jump successful.
All right, at least I found it. Ah. No!
Faster than light jump successful.
So it's only gonna work if they put me in on that side. Woo! Our Molly sniper unit.
Evasion successful.
100%. All right, we just 100%ed this nebula. Okay, let's see. We got the Rings of Elune. We got everything in Hades Nexus. Dakuna, Code of the Ancients. Okay, where is Dakuna? That's the only thing we need to do outside of the Citadel. Everything else goes back to the Citadel. Mila says, didn't you get Dakuna? Did I get Dakuna? Maybe I did. I'm not sure. Man of Orb says, since you killed yet another one of them, the Reapers probably consider you a reprehensible reprobate. Thank you, Man of Orb. He got it, says King Rat. Okay, I did get it. All right, great. So, back to the Citadel. Okay, before we start any DLC or advance any further in the plot, let's go to the Citadel and run around and see what's new. Alliance docks.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, so no points of interest on this deck.
You're sure of what you saw?
Yes, Sergeant.
Heard from your brother since then?
No, Sergeant.
All right, Talavi. I'll see if I can get you fighting Reapers instead of Cerberus.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah. You won't thank me so much when you're eye-deep in husks.
Within striking distance of Thessia, the Asari homeworld.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Let's go to the docks holding area.
One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24. Emergency civilian housing.
All right, we've got James, a refugee, Kelly, but I don't think she'll have anything new to say to us, and Zaid. Hey. All right, Zaid's at 7. The rest are at 4.
As the Asari and Alliance militaries face between the Geth and the Quarians now ended, Turian military is receiving vital and unexpected assistance. Besides centuries of hostility.
Who were those people you were with?
Bunch of mercs from Omega. Signed on with them when I heard they were making a hit on Cerberus. Should have studied the job longer.
Who were those people you were with?
Bunch of mercs from Omega. Signed on with them when I heard they were making a hit on Cerberus.
Hey there.
Oh, it's you. Hi.
Your parents get here yet?
Nope. It's okay. I mean, There's so much desperation here, but everyone is staying civil. It gives me hope.
Okay, so far not much.
Thought I was bluffing, didn't you? I know. You don't have to say anything, but I'm about to make my comeback. You just gonna stand there and watch?
Yep, that's how it works, James.
Mm-hmm. I believe those are my credits.
Dong Ho Choi says, about to head out to visit a vet clinic as my cat's chin acne got worse and started bleeding. Please wish him the best, and good luck with the stream. Wow, I didn't know cats could get chin acne. Thanks for the update. I wish him all the best. All right, so we have a bunch of stuff to turn in as well.
I found a Prothean sphere on Gehinnom. Contact the Alliance and tell them Commander Shepard asked them to pay you for it.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Yes, thank you. I'll call them right now.
All right, there's one.
Thank you, Commander. I've gotten food for my family. And for some of the others who are trapped here, too.
Perfect. To the next one.
Come on.
Reaper forces have claimed the Argus Rogue cluster after heavy fighting. Reports also have them entering the Perseus Veil near Geth space. Reaper forces have been sighted in
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Let's try Citadel embassies.
1 moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
All right, so we've got an Asari counselor and Asari war strategist and Commander Bailey. I should probably avoid the Asari war counselor as that's going to advance the priority mission. Unless that's not a bad thing.
Excuse me. I'm Commander Shepard. If you promise to be careful, I've got something for you.
A Reaper code fragment. Yes, I can use this to try to predict their strategic processes. We might be able to save a few worlds with this, Commander. Thank you. No, I know what I said. Divert forces to the new coordinates. Trust me. We may not be able to stop the Reapers, but I think we can predict their movements now.
Cool. All right, that worked.
Look, I filled out all the forms you requested and jumped through every hoop. I don't even know where Nyota is.
And we've heard that conversation before. Let's go to the Spectre section. See if there's anything waiting for us in here. Avoid the Asari counselor, says Ethan. All right, will do. Commendation, Captain Riley. Captain Riley, an N7 operative, has been nominated for a commendation for valor for her actions on Scion. Approval from a Spectre would fast-track the award process. Authorize. Transfer authorization, Private Talavi. Private Talavi has requested a transfer to a unit actively engaged against Reaper hostiles. A note from Sergeant Olembe says that Private Talavi is an exceptional engineer, recommending her for duty on a team set to sabotage Reaper processing centers. Spectre authorization would fast-track this request. I believe this is the one who didn't want to have to fight her brother who had joined Cerberus, so we'll authorize. Okay, let's see. Well, lots of really expensive weapons here. Black Widow sniper. heating stabilizers. The Solarian colony of Senoqual is experiencing a power shortage that threatens their egg incubators. The colony will be forced to evacuate unless improved heating stabilizers can be found. The loss of a colony could amplify the difficulty of gaining Solarian support for the war effort. Hanar heating stabilizer technology can be purchased for a nominal fee. All right, we'll do that. Geth target jamming tech. An Eclipse covert op team is willing to sell jamming technology they recovered from a Geth station. Deploying these jamming units on the Presidium could hinder enemy forces in the case of another attack on the Citadel, thereby saving civilian lives. Because the Alliance cannot formally support Eclipse mercenary work, this technology should be treated as though it were discovered during action on Rannoch. Whoops, does that mean I missed something on Rannoch? Okay. Rosenclaw material greaves, power recharge speed 10%, plating with microcomputers feeding into main armor telemetry systems. Okay. Let's see. Chakram launcher, pistol power magnifier. Let's get the power magnifier. All right, I'm pleased with everything else. Okay, so we need to go to the Presidium to turn in the power stabilizers or whatever it is we got. Wait, are there any other messages we can answer? No. Right, so we'll go to the Asari Counselor last. Hey, here we go.
Urgently, human, I must speak to you on behalf of my people.
What is it?
Holding sorrow, Dakuna, my home world, the Reapers have come. Holding sorrow, our warriors are under siege, but your forces can rescue them. Urgently, please. All the other races have turned us aside.
How do your people fight?
Proudly, with VI-assisted infantry. Our soldiers carry heavy weapons into battle mounted on their backs. Mixed pride and shame, our enemies have called us living tanks, as well as names less flattering.
I'll take the Normandy as soon as we have time.
Relief. Thank you, Commander. Small hope. Perhaps we can evacuate some of our civilians when your forces arrive. Anxiously, I will remain here for news. Please hurry. Dakuna burns.
Oh, so we gotta go out there and save Dakuna now. Elcor extraction.
Thank you again, Earthclan.
For the first time since the Ragnar War, the Asari homeworld of Thessia has been attacked by alien forces.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
All right, let's try Purgatory.
Now arriving at Ward's level, Purgatory.
Angry Elcor. And then Eddie and Joker.
I recovered the Code of the Ancients from Dakuna. It's waiting for you in Bay D24.
With shock and joy. Really, this is wonderful news. Thank you, human. Sincerely, this will greatly aid our people.
With shock and joy. Really.
With sincere gratitude. Thank you, human.
David Hazelden, a member for 19 months, and a Silver Ox, says, "G'day, Ox."
Anyhow, enough about my armor. Let's find the gang.
And Chad from Australia. Hey there, David.
I took rapid transit.
Come on, you have the fanciest ride on the Citadel. And I saw that new paint job.
I sold it a couple of weeks ago.
What? But you love that car.
I know.
You never shut up about that car.
I know.
Huh. Did she sell her car to get him armor? We'll see if Joker and Edie have anything new to say.
Your turn. Counselor Tavos.
Hot, but points off for attitude.
Shaira the consort.
Hot, I guess? Can we stop this? You're creeping me out.
Dalatras Linron.
Ew.
Alright, so we've heard that one before. And I think that's it. Nothing else new for Purgatory. Matt Rowland says, Ox, I'd hold off on talking to the counselor. It advances the plot of the main story, so only go there when you're ready to move forward with that. All right, will do. Thank you, Matt. Freddie Simmons says, don't speak to the Asari counselor until you're ready for Priority Thessia. Personally, I think you should save it for later after the Leviathan DLC. Okay, thank you. Will do.
Areas tagged of interest to you. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Jacob, consultant, and Dr. Cylon.
Excuse me. I recovered the rings of Elune. They're waiting in Bay D24.
That's wonderful. Thank you. My people will treat this miraculous find as a call to support their local hospitals. Yes, I'm seeing increased turnout as well. We may actually make it through this war.
By Reaper forces, refugees from Dakuna are fleeing to the Citadel. Grissom Academy also killed the Reapers when Elysium was attacked.
Something else?
I'm glad we had time to talk.
Me too. Gotta take the moments when you can. So true. And Shepard, thanks again for getting my people out alive.
Take care, Jacob.
You too, Shepard. I'm thinking about you out there. Stay safe.
All right, nothing new with him. I think I've got at least one more item to turn in.
I came across this treatment plant at a chemical plant. Could it help?
Treatment? What is... I've never seen this kind of process before.
Huh. Probably experimental. It's a long shot, but let's run some tests and see if it might work for our patient.
Okay.
Any improvement?
Yes, the counter-agent is finally starting to kick in.
Any improvement?
Yes, the counter-agent is finally starting to kick in.
Right, so that's it for here, I think.
Yes, General Corellius should make a full recovery. He's already awake and responsive.
The Geth and Quarians have both agreed to help fight Reaper forces.
Indigo the Blue Gem says, I'm late but happy to see you, Ox. Happy Mass Effect Monday. Good to see you, Indigo. Happy Mass Effect Monday to you as well. Okay, cool. Well, we're really whipping through our Citadel run right now. maybe we'll be able to start the Citadel DLC before the broadcast ends.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
All right, now for the commons.
One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Oh, God. Okay, we've got a lot here. Miranda, Ashley, Sella, Researcher, Tali, Liara. Holy cow, it's like the entire ship is here. Right, I need to get more coffee. We've got about an hour left. We should be able to finish everything here in the Presidium. And then, if we've got time, I'll try to start the Leviathan DLC and see how far we can get into that. All right. Yes, I'm sorry, everybody. I meant the Leviathan DLC, not the Citadel DLC. I'll do the Leviathan DLC first and then the Citadel, right? I got to go to the doctor guy to start Leviathan, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm going to get more coffee. Be right back. All right, coffee full. Citadel before final mission, says Hakuan. Yeah, all right, so I'm thinking I do Leviathan, then Citadel, then I talk to the ambassador. All right, then Man of War with the super chat says, Hey Ox, I noticed that you've got over 400,000 credits. Create a save if you want to, but buy the Adris anti-synthetic rifle and give it a try in the weapons range. It doesn't cost much. Alright, I can give that a go. Maybe in a bit. Indigo the Blue Gem says, a super mutant was watching a rock, wondering why it was getting bigger. Then, it hit him. Right, because super mutants are stupid. I love it. The new guy says, hi Ox, finally finished Forbidden West, and it was a blast. A lot of content, insane lore, and mind-blowing story. Shame you don't like consoles. Have fun. Thanks, the new guy. Yes, shame I don't like consoles, but grateful that it will likely be coming to the PC in about a year. Julian Z says, yes, Ox, do Leviathan, just talk to the doctor guy. All right, will do. Let's finish up with the Presidium, and then we'll talk to the doctor guy. All right, apartments, and then Apollo's Cafe.
And bioamps on the market. Visit our Molly Council. Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Elkos Combine. If it exists, we carry it. Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full-service warranties.
Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
Ooh, 2 more model ships.
Don't be left out in the cold.
Gotta get my model
Ask about our
ships.
full-service warranties.
Quarian live ship and a Geth fighter.
Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
Please visit any of our Elkos Combine affiliate branches for any and all personal needs.
Thank you, Earth-class. My people are still afraid, but they are remembering who they are.
All right, Miranda.
Reports also have them entering the Perseus Vale near Geth's space.
Which is her apartment?
I got your message, Miranda. Is this about your sister?
Shepard, I need access to Alliance resources. I can't say any more. You'll just have to trust me.
I don't like secrets, Miranda. Just tell me what's going on.
I can't, Shepard. If that's a problem, I'll go.
Don't. Trust is a little hard to come by right now.
Of course.
You'll have your access, Miranda, but I don't like the sound of this.
I know, and thank you. It means a lot.
That's not the only thing you wanted to talk about, is it?
No. I need to tell you something. Confess, really. It's been eating away at me.
Confess?
When I headed the Lazarus Project to rebuild you, I wanted to implant a control chip in you as a safeguard.
I think you mentioned this.
I did. There's more to it. The elusive man stopped me.
Sounds like it would have saved him a lot of trouble.
Maybe. He didn't want to interfere with who you truly were. Something that just obeyed orders. He wanted Commander Shepard. Installing the chip might have ruined you.
I understand why you wanted to. I was a complete unknown.
I've never had to deal with that many black boxes on a project. I felt blind.
Why bring that up now?
I fought against my father and his need to run every aspect of my life. He wanted total control over me, right down to my bloody DNA. After I got out of there, I couldn't stand by and let it happen to my sister. I risked my life to get her away from all that. Yet I didn't give a second thought to destroying your free will when I had the power.
This is what's been bothering you?
Yes.
Miranda, I lost 2 years of my life. You gave me back the rest of it. You could have changed me in 1,000 different ways, but you didn't. I don't know how, but you brought me back.
Thanks. But with so much being uncertain, I just wanted you to know I always regretted wanting that chip.
The fact that she regretted it so much that she felt like she needed to disclose it to me makes me think that it's a genuine course change for her.
You can't keep beating yourself up over the past.
I usually don't. But this was important.
Some things you just don't have control over.
Guess my fancy genetics can't help me there.
No, they can't.
Okay. I hate to say it, but I should get moving. Thanks for understanding, Shepard.
Of course. And Miranda, this thing you have to do. Good luck.
Don't worry, Shepard. I always have a plan.
All right, I guess we'll find out later what happens.
I pulled this from a Geth jamming tower. Maybe you can use it.
How the hell did you... Never mind. Tech like this, I don't care where it came from. I'll have my people run with this. When the war comes back here, maybe we can save more lives. Thanks again. If we can get it working, this jamming tech will make this place a lot safer.
All right.
Refugees from Dakuna are fleeing to the Citadel. Grissom Academy also.
This is a nice spot, Ash.
Yeah. All the shuttles zipping around remind me of when my dad would get ready to ship out. My mom would bundle us all up, buy us ice cream, and cart us out to the shipyard to watch his transport depart. I still have to resist waving every time a big Alliance ship flies by.
You should bring Sarah up here.
I will, when she's ready. She'll like the quiet. She wasn't the loud tomboy crashing around like I was.
Sounds like you were a handful.
Maybe. My dad got me. Shame you never met him. He would have liked you.
You think so?
Career military man? Yeah. Yeah, he would have invited you over, cooked you something on the grill, and talked your ear off.
Ever think about what life would have been like outside the Alliance?
Oh, sure. Tried to rebel against the whole military family thing when I was growing up. When my dad and I got into it, I'd threaten to run away with the next guy that came along.
Really?
He'd laugh and say, "Good, I'll pack your damn bags myself." That tended to deflate me pretty quick. He knew I'd never stray far from the family. They're everything to me.
It's easy to forget what we fight for.
Yeah, moments like that.
This was a good idea.
Nice to get away from the war for a while. I do feel a little guilty, though.
Sure. But sometimes you have to step away or risk going crazy.
Too late.
No argument here.
You're a crappy commander.
You're a crappy commander.
Sir.
Oh.
Copy that.
Their friendship is so funny. All right. Well, Chad is saying that I need to go back to the embassy to give Miranda the permissions she needs, and I will.
I've recovered the obelisk of Karza. It's waiting for you in Bay D24.
You have? It's amazing. Thank you, Commander. That's going to help immeasurably with some very sensitive work. How's the translation going? Really? Excellent. Well, hopefully it unlocks more intel from the archive.
Indigo the Blue Gem says, kind of unpopular opinion, but I believe the idea of Scorched and Scorched Beasts could have been put in Fallout 4. Your thoughts? Well, The problem is that the Scorched and the Scorched beasts so monumentally change the landscape of whatever universe they're put in with the Scorched Plague and all of that, that I don't know if there would have been any room in the plot of Fallout 4 for something like the Scorched Beasts and the Scorched Plague.
Upgrades from the Terminus systems. Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods.
If all you're talking about is, wouldn't it be cool if there were flying bat creatures in Fallout 4, and wouldn't it be cool if there were like burnt people that we could kill in Fallout 4? Then yeah, I mean, that would be cool, but the Scorched Beasts help create the Scorched Plague, which turns other people, like, if they were in Fallout 4, we wouldn't have things like settlements and the Minutemen and all of that, and raiders. Like, the reason that Fallout 76 was a completely dead world when we first started, before the Wastelanders DLC, was because of the Scorched Plague. And I don't think Boston would have been much fun as a completely dead world. The cool thing about Fallout 4 is all of the communities and the factions and the people we get to meet while there. And yeah, we could have made a vaccine for it, but to then try and figure out a narrative way for all of those people to move in and all of those factions to move in and then develop technology and faction history in the short amount of time, it wouldn't have made much sense.
Hello, Shepard.
Welcome to Sippertine Armory.
We appreciate your visit. Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Remember, all purchases made by Agor Munitions will show in your credit report as AM Trading Limited.
I couldn't help but overhear your conversation. Maybe these heating stabilizer schematics could help?
This is amazing. The colonists, my sister, will be most pleased. Thank you. I am in your debt.
There we go. Short, sweet, to the point.
The clutch is stabilized? Really? That is wonderful news, my sister. You wish to name the first hatched after the one who helped us? I think that's a wonderful idea.
That is wonderful news, my sister.
Of course. We can have ships at the colony in 36 hours. Do you need medical support?
No, evacuating the colony is more than enough. Thank you, Ambassador.
Ambassador?
I'm coordinating actions for the fleet while we're here. Evacuating colonies, bolstering Turian defense lines. I think it was right here. 3 years ago to the day.
What?
This was where Saren's assassins fired at me. I'd just gotten to the Citadel. I didn't think I needed my barriers up. My mistake.
Saren had assassins after you?
Right. I disabled the Geth and found that recording that proved he was working with the Reapers. I went to Ilium and tried to inform the authorities, but Saren's mercenaries attacked me. I barely escaped. I stowed away on a Turian freighter and came out here. I thought I was safe.
You never told me about this. How bad was it?
Got me in the arm. They used polonium rounds. I was running a fever in minutes. It was the first time I'd been really hurt on my pilgrimage. I ran to the Council embassy, asked for protection, offered the data on Saren. The Turian clerk called me suit rat. He threatened to have me tossed off the station if I didn't leave.
I wish that clerk could see you now.
He just did. That was him back there. I don't think he remembers me.
Wow.
And you're assisting him in spite of that.
This war is too big for old grudges. You showed me that. We're at peace with the Geth. I can't waste my time on a Turian who made me angry. Besides, it all worked out. I made it to the wards. You found me. Happy ending.
And now the Turians will get the aid they desperately need.
I nearly reminded him who I was. Made him apologize, rubbed his nose in it. Maybe he and I both needed to grow up a little.
The difference is that you helped when it counted.
Thanks, Shepard. So did you.
Wow. Defense drone unlocked. Cool.
Everything looks so peaceful.
Found another one. Yeah, the guys in Zakara did too. Disarmed their safe.
Right.
Existing resources work.
That's the Citadel. All right, let's go back up to the embassies and grant Miranda the permission we promised her. Then let's go start the Leviathan DLC.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Oh, we got to go back out there to find, to rescue his people, but I think he's the only guy that tasked us with a new quest while we were here. Let's see, is there anything down here? No.
Spectre status recognized.
Huh. We don't have to give her permission. Is this your way of just coming back here to buy that weapon you were telling me about? What was it? The Typhoon? Let me see. What one was it? The ADIS anti-synthetic rifle. ADIS anti-synthetic rifle? Must not be here. Well, I'll keep an eye out for it.
Spectre status recognized. 1 moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives. The Alliance is posting us to an Ezo mining facility on Zani. It's a low-gravity planet, toxic atmosphere. You'll be expected to maintain full survival gear. Any questions?
Are we playing security, Sergeant Allenby?
No, Private. We are not.
For the first time since the Rachni War, the Asari homeworld of Thessia has been attacked by aliens.
Oh, whoop.
Thank you again, Commander. I appreciate the assist.
Okay. Now, let's do a hard save. So we got this new one, Dakuna L-Core Extraction. We could go do that, but chat really wants me to start Leviathan. And we've got about 40 minutes left. So let's do that. That's this one, Dr. Bryson. Dr. Bryson is working on a classified project and needs help. Contact him in his lab on the Citadel. Let's do it. Dr. Bryson's lab. Indigo the Blue Gem says, I think Chowder got in. I just saw a tail. Yeah, he's probably hiding in here.
I want you to match this against all known locations and update the map. Then contact the field teams for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Commander Shepard. We've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley, could you gather the Leviathan data for us? Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
What's your assignment?
Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
That's an interesting goal, but is anyone doubting the Reapers exist these days?
The Alliance is still desperate for intelligence. Reaper motives, their operational tactics. Anything that can give us an edge.
And how did you wind up in charge?
When the rest of the galaxy says something doesn't exist, I take that as a chance to prove that it does.
So you're in it for the challenge?
For the truth. Even as late as 2148, humanity still thought aliens were a myth. That was within my lifetime. Once that myth was proven to be reality, our entire history changed.
Reapers were part of that reality too.
But even they have a history, Commander. If we could just uncover it, there may be a weakness we can exploit.
Could have used your help 3 years ago.
Yes. If people had paid more attention to your Prothean beacon, we might not be in this war. But now with new information we've uncovered, a breakthrough's near. Hadley, do you have the data?
No!
Whoa!
This is Commander Shepard. I need C-Sec at my location, now!
You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
Oh.
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a C-Sec alert from this location. Were you harmed?
I'm fine. But I could use your help sorting this out, Edie. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was up to.
At once.
Is Bryson dead?
What's happening?
You tell me.
I was gathering our data when you arrived, and then it was dark. Cold. Like I was someplace else.
And then?
I don't know! A gun was in my hand. Dr. Bryson, there was a loud noise.
That was you shooting him.
Oh, he's dead!
I didn't do it, it wasn't me! You have to believe that.
So someone else pulled that trigger?
But I would never do that!
Commander, this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Indoctrination? Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you wanna...
Whoa!
What's wrong?
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Damn it. Get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Yes, sir.
Commander, you'll want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update?
Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something.
Give me the brief.
About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed. But I'm intrigued by the larger implication.
What could have killed the Reaper in the first place?
Exactly. That's the real Leviathan.
It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
There is also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator, and it has them nervous. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down.
You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance.
Yeah, but, if a Leviathan could kill a Reaper, what could it do to us?
Anything capable of killing a Reaper could do a lot of collateral damage.
Yet given the state of this conflict, I believe the saying, the enemy of my enemy is my friend may be relevant.
But we won't know unless we can find it.
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information.
Find audio log. Oh gosh, I wonder what this could be.
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
Dr. Bryson, it's Garneau. I'm sending you an artifact I found. About the only thing I found there, in fact. Maybe it's nothing, but I'd swear Leviathan came through here. I'm gonna crunch some numbers. Burn up the rest of this project travel allowance. Maybe I can project our Reaper Killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination.
Let's focus on what he does say then.
He mentioned extrapolating Leviathan's path.
And crunching numbers. He wasn't flying blind. He had data.
A significant amount of data, judging by this office.
So how do we narrow it down?
Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garneau.
Consult the galaxy map. Okay. Oh, that's just great. Look, it's following us around. Gee whiz. That's terrifying. Okay, yeah, we'll consult the galaxy map. Just as we look around here. Alright, everything else is closed to us. We just have this screaming head to talk to. Alright, let's take a look at this galaxy map. Wait, one more time. Ah, it's so straight.
Does this tell us where Garneau went?
No, but we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan.
Oh, okay. I jumped ahead of myself. Oh, jumped ahead? No. Let's see if we can find more. Here we go. What's this?
These are all murders in which the accused lacked a known motive and claimed memory loss.
Just like Bryson's assistant. You think Garneau was following a trail of blackout crimes?
It is possible. We need to find data matching dates and locations for crimes of this nature.
Ooh, it's a murder mystery.
Here's the time and date chart for the crimes. Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss?
Adding the search filter. You may examine the results on the Galaxy Map program.
Filter added. Blackout. Let's get all of the filters first, before we go back.
Sir, this is Bryson. We know the Reapers are after Leviathan. Studying Reaper hunting patterns could be vital to finding it.
That data is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson. If it falls into the wrong hands...
It won't. The data's encrypted. I'll keep the decryption key safe. Close to my heart.
Close to his heart? What the hell does that mean?
Literally?
The Reaper fleet activity is encrypted, per Bryson's statement in the log.
He said he was keeping the decryption key close to his heart.
Okay. Are we looking for a floating heart?
Sovereign, vanguard of our destruction. How's that working out for you, big guy?
The Thorian, August 17th, 2185. The Thorian, a life form discovered on Pharos, provides fascinating insight into the life cycle of a truly alien species. Unlike conventionally intelligent life, it does not use mass relays. Prothean artifacts would not interest it. Commander Shepard claims that Reaper enemies cultivated life to evolve along lines they could predict using technology the Reapers controlled. The Thorian is an exception to that rule. It evolved to use organic tools rather than conventional technology. Leviathan must be somehow similar to have survived undetected for so long. The Thorian used pain conditioning to control its victims, using them as manual labor, or even as a man would use his own hands and fingers. Commander Shepard claims that Reapers do the same thing through a different process called indoctrination. Whatever Leviathan is, it must do something similar. Big green button.
Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings.
Bryson was not merely tracking sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
And Garneau could have been following that course. Edie, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
Adding this search filter to the galaxy map.
New filter, creature sightings. Man of Warb says, would a missing German APC be a murder mystery? A martyr. Oh my god. Thank you, Man of Warb.
Meteorite fragment, maybe?
He was studying it as an object of importance. We should look more closely at a sample.
Meteorite sample. With traces of element 0. Would Leviathan need ESO?
While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, element 0 will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies.
Okay. Can you give me a search filter for locations with element 0?
Adding the search filter now.
Filter added, locations with element 0. Look up Ox, says Jack Harden. Big sea turtle? Hey, SMG mass pulse recoil system. Cool.
March 7th, 2186. I'm looking at the Rachni. Their movements during the Rachni Wars suggest alien influence. But the timing is wrong. And Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech. What if Leviathan was preparing the Rachni to fight the Reapers?
What do you think, Edie?
It is possible that Bryson's team is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to find Leviathan. If we can find data on the movement of ancient Rachni ships, it may help us narrow our search.
By Anne Bryson. Age 9.
Records indicate Anne is now 28. She works for the Alliance.
Bryson was keeping the encryption key close to his heart. What's closer than family?
An interesting hypothesis, but I detect no trace of the decryption key in this art.
He had a daughter.
Those appear to be sightings of ships that match Rachni signatures.
Can you add a cross-reference for locations of sightings?
Adding it now.
New filter added, Rachni activity.
Loch Ness Monster?
Plesiosaur.
Loch Ness Monster's more interesting.
Interesting and non-existent. The Reaper fleet activity is encrypted, per Bryson's statement in the log.
He said he was keeping the decryption key close to his heart.
If only he wasn't dead.
Another piece of Anne Bryson's childhood art.
Wait a minute. Well, take a look at that.
I can use these numbers to construct a decryption key.
All right, let's get back to the datapad we found earlier.
Hey! So it wasn't a literal heart.
Dr. Bryson, per your request, I'm clearing Task Force Aurora for intercepted Batarian communications regarding the Leviathan of Dis.
Commander, the Dreadnought is in custody, but the Solarians may have surveillance footage. Our ambassador will issue a full denial. Give me your preliminary analysis.
Several million years old at least. And its technology outstrips anything on the Council. Excellent. Our scientists will work day and night to bring its secrets to the hegemony. One concern, Commander. The real Leviathan of Dis, the thing that destroyed the ship, is still out there. Unaccounted for. Irrelevant. The ship is our priority. And as far as the rest of the galaxy is concerned, there is no Leviathan of Dis. There never was.
Ooh. Julian Z says, time for Ox Shepherd to get his Ox Sherlock on. That's right, we're gonna Sherlock Holmes this bad boy. Alright, so he had an outdoor garden. Very nice. Talk about a lush lab. This is where we landed. SMG high velocity barrel. Glad we came back outside. Right. Well, there's more to this lab, I think. Hey. Pistol cranial trauma system. Jeez. Okay. Nice. Well, let's see. I think there was another lab out here, wasn't there? No. All right, well, let's use the data.
Decryption complete. Analyzing data. These movements do not match the standard invasion pattern. The Reapers are searching for something.
And I'll bet Garneau used this intel. Can you make a search filter for it?
Doing so now.
Filter added. Reaper activities. All right. I think I may have been wrong. I think that's it. So, Reaper activities, activate.
Reaper activity?
Based on the search results, Garneau is in one of these 5 systems. I have marked the Normandy map with possible locations. We can leave now, unless you wish to further narrow the search.
I do.
Element 0 deposits.
Three possibilities.
Arachnite activity.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Blackout crimes.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
And finally,
alien sightings.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
So, 3 options.
Three possibilities.
Okay. My favorite. Right, let's go. Let's see, how did that update the journal? Okay, is that going to update on our map, or is it stuck here? Do I need to read what these are? How do I know which ones those are? I'm assuming it's going to record it on our galaxy map. J Mixing King Gaming says you're missing a clue. Okay. Well, it would help if you told me what clue that was or where to look for it. I feel like I've explored everything. I'll do a thorough once over again. It's the right combo of options on the map, Ox. Oh. Oh, okay.
Five possible systems.
Alien sightings.
Five possible systems.
Blackout crimes.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. Five possible systems.
Arachnite activity.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. Five possible systems.
Element Zero deposits.
Three possibilities.
So those overlap.
Reaper activity.
We have a match, marking the galaxy map.
Good. Let's go find Garneau.
Alright, well, why didn't it do that when I toggled it last time? I went from left to right last time. And I did, creature sightings as well. But that apparently wasn't it. Alright, at least we got a match. Behind the glass, next to the galaxy map to the right, says J Mixing King Gaming. Behind the glass. Next to the... Oh my god, you're right! A Prothean artifact!
Is this Prothean?
Yes. I believe Dr. Bryson and Liara would have had much to discuss.
Can you add a search filter for locations known to have Prothean ruins or artifacts?
Of course.
Prothean artifacts.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Alright, so that was irrelevant to the actual final outcome. But at least we got everything. Thank you, chat. Alright, return to the Normandy. Alright, it was somewhere over here, wasn't it? Yep, Kelliston Rift.
Reapers eluded. I found something.
Ah! Mahavid.
We have located Garneau.
Mojave is a metallic asteroid in the very sparse Nahata Belt. It has a high nickel and iron content in the form of kamacite. The rights to mine Mojave belong to TGES Mineral Works, who sell their products primarily to the colonists of Arvuna. A close flyby reveals light emanating from its facilities. Population 152. All population estimates are pre-invasion. We can land. Edie has been useful. We'll add her. And let's try Liara. Now, bear in mind, I've only got about 10 minutes left in the broadcast, so I'm not going to be able to finish this mission, but I'll get as far as I can. She's got 5 points left. Let's try... Yeah, let's get this one going. Shock enemies for 235 points within a 2.5 meter radius of the decoy, or increase recharge speed. Let's shock enemies.
We're about 5 minutes out, Commander.
What exactly is on this asteroid?
Mining facility. TGS Mineral Works. Small operation. Could be a good place for Leviathan to hide.
We've all read Edie's notes on Bryson's lab. Any questions?
Do we have any more information on what Leviathan could be?
Not really. We only know it killed a Reaper.
But it is Garneau, Dr. Bryson's associate, that we are looking for.
Right. If we find Garneau, we find Leviathan.
Agreed.
Mega Glow Z says, chat says, interact with the head 20 times to get an Easter egg. Well, I wish you would have told me earlier. We'll tell you what, next time we go back to Bryson's lab, if we do, I'll be sure to get that Easter egg.
The doctor was right. Anything powerful enough to kill a Reaper needs to be investigated. I just hope Garneau has the answers we need.
I'm reading Reaper enemy signatures in the asteroid field.
Bryson said they were shadowing his field teams. If they're after Leviathan too, Reapers are a good sign.
That's not something you hear every day.
Take us in.
Ooh.
Don't go anywhere, Cortez. We'll grab this guy and be right out. Keep me updated on the Reaper situation.
Yes, Commander.
Scouting party.
That sounds larger than the term scouting party would suggest.
Get Garneau before the serious troops arrive.
The people in this facility will be scared.
Those weren't the serious troops? Gosh, it was two brutes.
to TGS Mineral Works. All guests need to sign in at reception.
This doesn't feel right.
Hey, guys.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. You just had Reaper troops attacking your front door.
Are they still there?
I've taken care of them for now.
I see. That will be all.
That will be... Hello?
Yes. Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. How can we help you? Yes. For the tour. Please sign in.
You don't seem worried about those Reapers. You know something I don't?
TGS Mineral Works is a small to mid-level supplier of tungsten to the galaxy.
That's not what I meant.
Are you familiar with the applications of tungsten?
I'm looking for a researcher named Dr. Garneau. He would have arrived within the last couple weeks. If he's still here, I need to speak to him.
We have no Dr. Garneau. Do you need to see a doctor?
How about I just go in and look around?
No. The access elevator is broken. And now, we're done. Step away. Step away. You don't belong here.
Shepard, I doubt we're going to get any more out of them.
Let's look around. Careful.
Right. Okay. Fun.
He was living in the ducts. Where is he now? Safe, locked up. He can't hurt us now.
Dr. Garneau, living in the ducts? Dr. Triffon, your appeal is denied. Your resources are cut off, and you've been reassigned. Clean out your office and report to Dr. Land. There will be no further discussion on this matter.
Excuse me.
You don't belong here.
So I've heard. Video tour.
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. Proud providers of tungsten since 2162. Interested in working with us? Tour our facility to discover if TGS Mineral Works is right for you. Enter the facility to see our workforce in action. Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. Proud providers of tungsten since 2162.
You can't be in here. I will call security.
The tests reportedly pushed the subject past his emotional breaking point. The subject is currently in a catatonic state and being treated in hospital. All further tests planned for the subject have been canceled. Moving forward, a new screening process will be put in place to prevent similar delays. All right, I'm out. Sorry, guys.
The people seem fearful. It is difficult to determine why.
We need to fix the elevator.
I'm looking for a Dr. Garneau.
I don't know what you mean.
Aren't you worried about the Reapers?
We know nothing. Go away.
Repair terminal activated.
I'll set the drone to repair the elevator, but we have to stay with it.
Guide the drone.
Repairs initiated.
Access granted. Security log past 7 days. Jan Randall, Alex Garneau, Stephen Bragg, Fiona Triffin. And with that, I sadly have to end the broadcast on that high-tension note. I know, I apologize, but my broadcast is over for the day. I'll be sure to pick up right here where we leave off next week. Same Ox time, same Ox channel. For the rest of this week on Wednesday, we'll continue with Assassin's Creed Odyssey, the Atlantis DLC. We, I think, are nearing the end. We have got to confront Persephone after allowing the horse that she wanted us to destroy to be kept by someone who cared for it. So we'll see how she reacts to that on Wednesday. On Thursday, we've got Scotch and Smoke Rings, continuing with the game Mundown, a very interesting single-color indie game. Really one of those plodding but contemplative games that brings horror out in very subtle ways, which I really appreciate. And then for Friday, we'll continue with God of War. God of War has been a lot of fun. Made great progress last week. It's an absolute blast of a game. Now for the weekend, I finished the Steel Dawn DLC for Fallout 76, my lore series on it, last weekend. It's now time to work on the Steel Rain DLC. I think I'll probably be doing other videos before that, though. I've got a few ideas that I want to work through before we start tackling Steel Dawn, so not sure exactly what I'll do for the weekend. I might do nothing, as I still need to get some footage captured for Steel Rain. Either way, we're going to have plenty of live streams this week. If you enjoy my live streams, if you find yourselves coming back here to my channel to pass the time or to help you through homework or studying or whatever it is that you do, then subscribing here on YouTube is the best way that you can support me. Becoming a member or coming to Patreon and becoming a patron on Patreon are some of the best ways you can ensure that I'll be here for the foreseeable future with my live streams. I've got no plans to go anywhere, and your support means all the world. But aside from that, have a wonderful rest of your Monday, and I'll see you all again very soon with more lore videos and more live streams. Bye-bye now.